Okay.
Crowd.
I don't have to go over the home rules with you guys. You guys know it. Fade to black for sex scenes. You know, the normal shit. Don't
But
instill your.
considering what we are in this campaign, I think that might not be a problem.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about the birds and the bunnies?
I really don't want to talk about teenagers having sex, Jake. I didn't do it when I was a teenager, and I expect these ones not to either.
This explains a lot.
Yes. So if we are all ready, we will jump into my random introduction that I should have wrote down.
Cool. It's like a second of latency.
Oh, am I streaming good?
I'll look at it again. It seemed fine.
Do you guys pick up is the question?
That is a good question.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can see all your. I can see your DM screen with all of
No,
your
he
secrets.
means, can you hear us on the stream?
I mean,
I'll take that as a yes because I can hear it playing.
So far, I've heard
Yes.
everyone.
Yeah.
Except for Jake. Jake, say something.
Something.
Oh, perfect.
Cool.
Psychic blades attack, bro. What you doing?
We zoom into Avra, a changed, vast city, swooping over Cinderthorn, which is now a district within the city, I'd say. Kind of like the museum, ancient architectural area. There are a few other areas of the city that have architect from 300 years ago and stuff. Mostly this, you see it heading towards the center of the city, mostly expanding outwards. But you are surrounded on the exterior portion of the city by skyscrapers and high walls and defense turrets. We fly into the South School campus, which I will show you. None of the labels mean anything.
Boo.
Unless you want them to, which I guess they sort of work.
I mean,
6 should work.
Yeah, if that's not the field. Guess we don't need a post office. Definitely need a night guard's quarters, though. Where else are we going to hang out?
True.
Don't know if we need a farm.
That can be botany and agriculture.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think it mostly works.
There's also... Oh, wait. That was the North campus. This is the South campus. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Those are backwards on my damn thing.
Now I gotta start all over again. I am super into whatever a spell garden is. I assume reagents and stuff, but I also like the idea of spells growing up out of the ground. Here we have fireball plants. Do not get too close. They're very volatile and fragile.
So we fly into this high precipice over here at the student dormitories, and we come upon Paulette. It is about, I'd say 7 in the morning, about 2 hours before you're expected at your first class. Uh, you've just awoken, some singe marks on your cheek and hands from a failed experiment last night. What are you doing?
Well, the first thing she's going to do is she will get herself up and cleaned off. And she'll start brushing her hair and getting ready for the day. And she'll throw on a little bit of makeup. And then she'll, as soon as she's ready, she's going to go for a walk.
Okay. Where are you headed for a walk?
I mean, probably down to the gardens. What time of day is it? Is it like first thing in the morning?
Yeah, it's 7 a.m.
Then yeah, she'll go to the gardens.
I'd say it's more like 7:30 because you cleaned up and showered and stuff. But
As a point of order, sorry to interrupt the flow, but since this is session 0, perhaps we should describe.
yes. Corey, you forgot to describe your character.
You asked what I was doing.
Well, it's easy for us to transition to just getting into it.
Yeah,
What do you see in the mirror as you're brushing your hair?
there we go.
Yeah. Thank you.
A
She
dark detective boy.
is. She's a short girl. She's only 5'2". She has kind of coppery hair. Her eyes are green in the center and then kind of fade into a gold on the outer rings. She wears a very old-fashioned looking outfit. It's leathery and it looks like a little corset with a cape. Not a cape, but like it goes down into a dress. And she will have her hat on, which is just like a little leather aviator hat.
Okay, so you wander down to the spell garden. Who's rooming with who? Are you all three rooming together, or all four? Or?
I knew I was rooming with Duel.
Okay, we will do you first, John. Your
Okay.
roommate has been suspended.
He's in ISS currently,
Yes. So.
which is it's a dungeony affair.
Yeah. So you awaken fairly. When would you say that you would wake up?
Oh, when's my first class?
9 a.m.
And I wake up at 8:30.
Fairly responsible. All right.
Yep. Well, normally I wake up at 8:30. This day I wake up closer to like 8:42 because I'm still not used to the fact that my roommate's gone, and normally his hustle and bustle helps get me up in the morning.
That's the
Yeah.
truest John thing I've ever
That's,
heard.
yeah, that's weird.
So I bolt up in bed, it's like, frick, I'm gonna be late again. And I quickly throw on my, I'm wearing a kilt and just a simple, like, vest tied in the middle.
It got fucking Johnnier.
grab my staff, and you hear the Monty Python as I run off towards class.
What?
I am a satyr.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you look like?
Yep, I am a satyr.
Oh, I was like, are you doing it with your hands?
I did do it with my hands just then, but that's not what my
But
character
your
did.
character actually has hooves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, my
Carries around
character does actually have hooves.
Making sure you didn't
Um,
think you were a satyr or something weird.
I've got kind of a bit of a mohawk going in between my two horns, which kind of go back more than up from my head. My ears are kind of bigger and a little droopier than most people's. Got a little bit of brown facial hair. I stand about probably, what did I put? I don't know, five something. Say 5'6". But yeah, that's me running off to class late again. And I probably also forgot all of my books and stuff. I just grabbed my staff.
All right. We will come back to you. And let's go to Jiku.
Oh, jeez. I wasn't entirely prepared, but we'd probably find GQ on a morning flight around the campus. He's got his father's guitar in his case on his back in a way that doesn't keep him from flying. I'll tell you when I know how that works.
Eh, magic.
Magic. I am playing an Aarakocra, a tropical bird style. His actual name is Jikri, which is hard to pronounce, so he just goes by Jiku. He's just shy of 5 feet tall. He's thin. Uh, he's got real smooth, sleek, shiny plumage. It's blue with green accents throughout, so my token's going to be wrong, but whatever. He's got kind of a cockatiel face with a hooked beak and black eyes. His feather patterning is important, so I'm going to go over it. The plumage directly around his eyes is fully green with a ring of white around that, and then a thinner black line around it. They kind of look like giant eyes from a distance.
Oh, I think
He's got
I
big anime eyes. On top of his head, smoothed down now because he's flying and not super excited, is a patch of red feathers that comes back. And when he's excited, it flukes up. Right now, he's just wearing a light shirt, green button-up, and some jeans with a denim short jacket over that. And he's got his hand crossbow in a holster under the jacket, and his rapier's at his side. But he's just kind of flying right now, so he's not really using them. And he's just having a nice little flight, enjoying the morning.
Okay. Who should I pick on next? Let's do Wes.
Yeah, he's
Wes,
dead.
are you muted?
You picked on him so hard he died.
I did. I think we did kill Wes.
What has science done? There you go.
Well, no, so he can hear us.
Yeah,
How about
There you go.
there you go. Rethinking bringing that microphone now, I think.
I mean, I'm guessing it's actually more just cell web.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was probably more a connection issue.
Yeah, so hopefully that's not a recurring issue, but probably will be. Anyways,
Be the Tommy for this campaign, for this,
Yeah,
for this session.
yeah, but Bertea wakes up pretty early every morning, probably about like 5:30 or 6. Comes outside, sees one of her father's red sleeping in a chair in the living room. Who forgot to go to his bed again and shakes her head. Opens the door and sees that her other father, Pine, fell asleep drunk outside again. So gets him up and gets him into his bed. Goes in, makes sure all the birds, all the falcons are have their morning feed. and they're all happy and they're all having a good day and they're all in a good mood and they're not fighting with each other. And spends entirely too much time playing with the birds and completely. Then by the time it hits probably about, I don't know, 8 o'clock, probably realizes that she completely forgot to get ready for going to class. So at the last minute, just pats down her long auburn red hair. She's like a 4'6" dwarf, not super tall dwarf, not a super short dwarf. She's got kind of deep, ruddy brown eyes. She throws on one of her dresses that hasn't been washed in a good little while. It's kind of a deep green dress, but it's got lots of like stains that have never been fully washed out and that kind of thing in it. Does her best to clean herself up real quick before she has to head off.
Responsibly.
Nice.
Yeah, you know.
So you head to class, traveling through the Avera metropolis, hustle and bustle of the city waking up, and of note, you have on your persons a crystal cell phone.
How advanced are we talking?
Text at least,
So not current smartphone.
I want
style.
music.
not current. Well, I'd say you could have an MP3 player on there, but not. I'd say like mid 2005.
But I want a Zune.
Around mid 2005 style accessibility.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If you had said that it was like a current smartphone, you know for certain that Jiku would be like, "I've never seen this monster before." Picture, Google.
The fuck is this? And it just says run.
We use Xanathar search. We use Zoogle.
Behold what lies in store for you.
Or I want a great all powerful wizard Google. 200 years ago, when Henry Google appeared on the scene.
You
Sorry to interrupt you.
you have you're just dodging in and out of traffic, and you make your way to the southern campus. Jake, what is Redmond doing?
So, do a little scene work here. Scene opens up to a dark room, split almost in half by bright, colorful, whatever, his bird Jiku roommates, different things on his side, and then an almost all black side of his room. Bed is a mess. There's things everywhere. You hear the soft trudging notes of a metal band from underneath the bed. You get a glimpse of a gray and white bunny rabbit and a glint of a purple eye, and he's hanging out under his bed listening to Thrazadoom heavy metal music while he eats a plate of cookies that lovingly say, "For my little red schnookums, love grandma."
I really enjoy that your room is a mess. Your part of the room is a mess because I feel like that's what Jiku and Redmond have in common, and that's where they started with their introductions and building relationships. Like, oh, you also don't clean. Fantastic.
You like to nest? I like to burrow.
That's fantastic.
And he's totally lost track of time. And he's just his door is slightly ajar, so he could try, and his hopes were he would hear students going to class, but he then turned his metal too high.
Yeah, roll a perception roll at disadvantage. Because your music's too high. 12. You hear the faint slamming of a door.
Do I maybe see a satyr being late to class as well?
Yeah.
Ah, crap! He hurriedly sticks all his doodles of epic battles and demons into his backpack and puts his hood up over his way too big white
shit.
ears.
I didn't transfer any of my notes from the laptop to my Google account.
I have all the notes.
We really are doing it live.
And he literally goes hopping down the hallway.
Nice. As you hop down the hallway, you pass several hallways. It doesn't shift and change like Hogwarts does, but it's definitely a
Not yet.
labyrinth.
The death doesn't start till later.
Yes.
So Redmond is this is his first full year at the school he transferred because he's living in town with his grandmother, but he begged her to let him stay at the school because he just couldn't stand being around his kid brothers who lived there too. And he just didn't think it was very cool to live with your grandma.
As you run down the hall, you actually roll me another perception roll with just normal. 13 again. At the last moment, you turn around a corner and you see standing in the hall with his girlfriend, Jericho and Vieira.
What does she look like?
Corey, what does she look like?
I don't know. She's an elf.
She's an elf with silvery hair, kind of down rich girl style. You know that she definitely she's got like French tips on. She's that bitch from school.
Wait, is this his character?
No.
You're okay.
That'd be the fucking twist of the day, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Fuck y'all, I'm not playing her at all.
These are the cool kids.
Right? Are we talking like Regina George type character?
Yes.
Cool.
So she's not redeemable. She's not like nice to the loser with a heart of gold or nothing.
No.
Okay, he stops hopping. He kind of like clenches his backpack in both hands. His music gets really quiet, and he's like trying to fumble with it, turn it off, and he's just trying to like pad past him as like diminutively as possible. He just doesn't have time to deal with it, and he keeps kind of darting. His two-toned eyes keep darting like to the ground and to them to make sure they don't notice him.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Great, this rogue build's gonna go great.
I mean, your rolls have gotten consistently better with each
They're
roll.
ramping up.
Jericho sees you out of the corner of his eyes and is going to make a grapple attempt. I believe grapple goes against your athletics or acrobatics, whichever you choose.
I am decidedly better at one of those.
He is reaching to grab you.
Probably.
Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. What am I looking for? I've got. Nope, it doesn't matter.
And let me describe Jericho. He is a Luxodon, so he is taking up quite a bit of the room in the hallway. But thankfully, you just kind of jump and Matrix style flip over his grappling hand and bolt down the hallway.
Because I'm mouthy too, because I'm playing this close to the sleeve. I'm like, come on, jerkio. It's early, man. As I like run off,
You owe me
Get
lunch money!
give him a raspberry. What's that guy's problem?
Jiku, are you flying down to class now?
Yeah, he's not super punctual. He's real laid. He's kind of laid back and chipper most of the time, but he would make sure to get there, on time. He'd come down.
Yeah, you land in this courtyard. There are various people out running and going to class and just, day-to-day school life. You pass. Actually, roll me your perception check.
Sure thing. That's a crystal phone check. I don't need to make one of those.
Do
He
you
is
roll a
not
check to see if you have
perceptive.
signal?
But I rolled a 19. Thank you, Jote.
As you kind of circle around the courtyard looking for a place to land, and you see a pink tiefling in tall, lanky, carrying a rather ornate staff. His hair black and slickened back. Uh, elaborate. I would say flamboyantly elaborate. Mage's robes of all pastel colors.
Point pastel
Just
rose.
walking hastily towards the lecture hall. Your professor for advanced arithmancy. Uh, he is Balthazar, the head master of the academy.
Is that the class we're going to?
Yes.
Oh well, then I'm gonna fall in. I'm gonna fall in. Maybe after I've landed, I see him. I boost my wings for a little bit of a pick me up so I can land in pace with him. Be like, ah, hi, Professor.
Oh God, that voice.
I've been practicing.
Amazing.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, Jigu, you would think that I would be on time with the massive amounts of power at my disposal. But, alas, we are going to be late. So let's hasten our step a bit. And he casts the spell haste on you all. And you speedily run towards the lecture hall.
Clickety clackety of my taloned feet on the stones.
Yes. Paulette, are you turning into the lecture hall area as well?
Yeah, she'll be going to class. If she's running late in any way, she will be flying the rest of the way, probably.
Is she typically late?
Not usually. She's usually pretty punctual, so it wouldn't. It's not likely that she would be late. So she's probably already in class.
Okay. Jericho and Vera walk in. Vera looks at you and makes some comment to Jericho, and he just laughs. They take their seat. It's a fairly big lecture hall. Actually, I will show you it now. Where would you say that you're seated?
I love this. I love this map.
Right
Goes
there.
fucking everywhere.
In Balthazar's seat.
Would Jiku sit by a window?
uh, I was thinking middle window, yeah, but if Redmond were to come up and want the window seat, he'd give it up.
No, I just asked where you're gonna be because he's very late. I assume me and John. What's your character's name? Good talk.
John?
Did he fall
Sorry,
asleep?
my mic was muted. No, Ildwin. My name is Ildwin.
Okay. Can you
Edwin.
write that in the chat for me? It's gonna take me a
Well,
little
it's
while.
Gaelic.
Yeah, it's something.
We all went wild with our naming conventions this
I
session,
went simple this
campaign.
time.
Right?
Opener.
I assume we're very late and probably like
Yeah.
very quickly running together.
Well, no, I probably saw the bird come landing next to the professor.
Did you just call
And
me
was
the
like,
bird?
I probably saw the bird come in and land next to the professor, and was just too far away from them when he casted haste. So
Give you a little tilted, like my big floppy ears tilt to the side. Go oh nope, that'd be my ride. Bye. And he goes and does one a big bound up to the window, and like as he goes up, he knocks on the window right by Jiku and lands and jumps back up.
GQ just
Door
kind of
open.
looks up at the front
The
and then unlatches it, lifts the
Window.
window up, holds a taloned hand out for him to take.
and then so we both come in through this window.
Are you
Yeah.
coming up with me? I assume it's up.
Oh my.
Jiku, roll me a strength check as you are flying and trying to open this window.
I'm in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's the window
He's in the
way
room.
above?
I'm jumping up to
who's
the window.
outside? Yeah.
Yeah. The scene is Redmond is jumping up to knock on the window so that I can help him in. I still think a strength check is probably necessary
Yeah.
because I'm gonna have to catch him, to catch his hand.
That works for me.
If Paulette sees what happened. Okay, never mind.
She slams the window shut.
You hold out your
You know,
hand
she would
and
assist. She's not that.
1 + 1. What the fuck is that?
oh, you
I'm
hold
down
out your hand and Redmond just scurries up the your shoulder and
takes a
trapezes him.
very exasperated seat beside you. He goes, "Thanks, Jay, man. I got held up by the peanut gallery." Looks at the elephant.
Did you try talking about it to him about it this time?
I told you before, man. That takes a brain to have a conversation.
And then he's gonna look down, hearing Yildwin, I'm sure, say something like, "Is this? Do you want jump?"
Right? Yeah. Like, can I get a talon too, sir?
Reaches out, just like, come on.
I will need a acrobatics check from our.
Before, I was gonna say before he rolls it, but he's good. I was gonna give you our inspiration, but you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You jump up and grab his talon, and he's hoisted into the room.
Just
Professor
scrambles it.
Professor Balthazar is currently writing an extremely complex magical circle on the blackboard. I say writing, more like waving his hand and it appears.
Girl.
I don't have a token for him, do I? Premium assets, subscription sets. No. Give me 1 second. It'll work. And we have Vera, and we'll use him as Jericho. The rest of the class shuffles in. I mean, it was already pretty packed by the time
What
Eid
about
went.
Weston?
Oh yeah, that's his character. I am so sorry.
That's cool. We're getting used to it. I mean, we're getting used to the new campaign. We're getting used to the new campaign. Not we're getting used to being ignored.
Bert. Did we lose him
Does she
again?
go? Does she go by Bert?
It's a weird thing where I can continually hear all of you. Just at some point, my ability to talk goes away.
That is strange.
Well, we can hear you now, Boyle.
No, Bertea was
Otherwise.
almost for sure was there on time. Even if she was running late and her short dwarf legs weren't going to get her there on time, she would have turned into a giant owl and fucking sped and gotten there on time.
Through the same window.
Because if no, she would have untransformed and walked the rest of the way. Because she if you're not like 5 to 10 minutes early, then you're late. So she would have already been in there.
Yeah, with Paulette and
Yeah.
I was fashionably late with the teacher.
I've been here the whole time.
Balthazar looks at the door and you hear it click and lock. Well, I guess class should begin. I notice some of you are late, but then again, so was I, so we'll just let it slide. Any other further distractions will not be welcome. And he kind of looks at Jericho, who's laughing, and Jericho kind of shrinks back into his seat. You get that Balthazar has a great sense of charisma and personality, more than I'm able to give right now.
It's early for him. He's tired. He doesn't have his charm on.
Yes, he has a rather large
Nice.
contraption on his desk that is steaming and preparing his coffee. That's probably the first thing he did whenever he walked into the room, is just shot a magical beam at it to turn it on. Anyways,
Jesus.
you don't know Balthazar's life. Not yet.
I know he's fucking fabulous.
Yes.
I think that's why Jiku likes him as a teacher, because we're both fucking fabulous.
So the lecture begins, and you all are learning the mathematical equation, and it's way beyond what you would expect. The equation for delayed fireball.
What's the DC save for trying not to fall asleep?
We will get to that.
I'm definitely falling asleep.
Yes.
If GQ sees you starting to waver, he's just gonna kind of nudge you, like, "Hey, buddy, you got this," and pat you on the back. And now you have inspiration. You have
Fireball.
bardic inspiration, which is a D6 at this level. But if you need it later, within the next 10 minutes,
I need each of you to roll an intelligence check to see whether you grasp this at all. You also know that Balthazar's class is probably the most notoriously difficult class because he just assumes everybody knows basic magic.
does Jack of all trades give me a random +1?
Oh.
Probably.
You can add
It
half your
shouldn't on an
proficiency-
intelligence
Yes,
check.
you can add half your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus.
Right.
So yes, that's half my proficiency bonus, and I don't normally have intelligence, just straight checks. So I got a 9, and now I understand my sheet a little better.
Yeah, you all are completely lost.
Jiku's trying.
Yeah.
He's like, and he starts scribbling something down, and then he tries a little bit on his own. He's like, oh.
Balthazar. Oh,
Considering
please.
my intelligence is a -1, I'm impressed I got what I did.
You also rolled a save.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because he doesn't have his saves.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you're not proficient, but
Quietly, Jiku's back. Do you get it? Do you get it?
I don't know why they keep putting your classes this, and he makes a little psychic like puppet thing in his hand isn't magic.
Colette is
Balthazar,
just busy being annoyedly confused.
Balthazar finishes his lecture and breaks you into groups to gauge whether you are ready for this. This is sort of an exam before the
That's literally a pop
be,
quiz.
before uh spring break. So he's breaking you into groups, and he casts a spell where his eyes shimmer bright blue. You 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 guys have seen it before. It's detect magic. And he just looks at you guys expectantly to form into your groups and uh give this a try. This will be I'll let you use your spellcasting modifiers. And whatever your spellcasting ability is, if you don't have a spellcasting ability, use your base ability.
So I get a +5 to my spellcasting bonus.
So what groups are you going into? Just the 5 of you, or
I don't know. What I mean, if he's splitting us into groups, isn't that your court?
I'm with the dwarf and the bully girl,
okay.
Yeah, how many people are
and I
in
keep
the
looking
class?
over at Jiku's group.
I'd
While
say
they're
about
doing-
25.
Okay, so groups of 5.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be us.
For ease, we'll just say it's you guys.
Okay.
You'll get to flirt with Viera later.
I was just trying to build some tensions for you.
Oh, don't worry. This is a competitive role.
Remember that you've got inspiration, Jake.
I got him marked.
All right, if you would give me those spellcasting rolls.
So what are us non-magics rolling?
Just your base, whatever you're proficient in. So wouldn't yours be intelligence?
I mean, I'm in. If you're talking like saving throws, it's dexterity and intelligence. But I don't know how I cast a dexterous spell.
Yeah. Yeah, just use intelligence.
Straight intelligence or a save.
For you would be a save because you're trying not to fall asleep.
Nope.
And
Oh, no.
unsuccessfully.
Oh my.
No, hold on. I got things.
1d6 inspiration.
I got that too. Yes. I got other things.
GQ gives you a big back claw up.
Jeez.
West sound check.
Well, that's a failed sound check there, boy.
Oh,
Snap.
right.
That's a sad roll there.
Hmm.
Somebody fucking aced it. And looks like Redmond got a total 11. Nice.
So 34. 31 plus 11, 42 plus 17, 59 plus 7, 66. I can do math. I'm not rusty at all. Totally did that in my head. Awesome. Okay. From the Cool Kids group, while you're figuring it out, but you watch the Cool Kids group immediately form a circle and start chanting and begin casting a group delayed fireball, of which Balthazar goes whoop, and he contains the blast before it explodes and they take damage.
I feel
However,
like he wasn't ready for anybody to be ready to do this, and they just hit it. And he's like, "Oh fuck!"
yeah, I set the threshold at 75, so
Damn. So they're the only ones that made it.
yep. You guys circle up, and I need. No, I will just do this. You guys start forming the fireball, and it forms, but whenever uh, you would expect it to explode, it turns into a chicken.
Nice.
I got
Nicely done. Not exactly sure what the hell you did there, but
I mean, honestly, it looks like we cast delayed chicken.
I think it's a lot cooler, personally.
You know, she's right. We created life, or
Yeah.
at least summoned it.
so in the back room, while Balthazar is talking to you, you hear a cacophonous explosion, and the group that scored a 40 uh, definitely forgot to put the delay on delayed fireball.
So we just lost 5 students.
Balthazar just kind of goes, "Excuse me," and heads into the plume of smoke. He like holds up his staff and does a gust cantrip, and clears the room.
So the real question is, who gets to keep the chicken?
Ujika just has a moment where he looks down at the chicken and then kind of looks at his hands. He's like, "I probably not me though."
Who wants the chicken?
Reaches into levels of existentiality I don't want to deal with.
Cages and birds, but I feel like the falcons would probably kill the chicken.
Yeah,
I'll take the chicken. If nobody else wants it.
just don't
It,
think
it,
we have room
it could
to
be
do
a
that.
it could be a nice welcome back gift for my roommate when he gets back from suspension.
He just
Oh well,
places
then
the
you should
chicken in his bed.
definitely have the chicken.
And this is the
Okay.
literal first time Jiku will have noticed that he's not here. It's like, oh, I hope he's okay.
Balthazar patches up the students. I'd say he is definitely like, you need to take him to the infirmary.
Well,
And
hold on, let me see. How bad is it?
Balthazar looks to you and just kind of nods, and you see this kid just hair spiked and explosion. Definitely took an explosion to the face.
Oh.
So what are you doing?
Well, Jiku's gonna walk up to this kid, and he's visibly injured,
Yeah.
and he's just gonna just put a claw on him. He's like, "Don't worry about it. You'll get it next time." And then he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, give me that roll. And mark down your spell use.
Please click. Oh, it wants me to. It's asking me what level I want to cast it. He gets 6 points of healing.
The kid kind of coughs, but definitely takes a seat.
little multicolored butterflies attached to his wounds for a second. I'm like, see, you're good. You're good. He's good.
It's kind of over your shoulder, like, what are you doing? We could have got out of class.
But he was hurt.
And I just had a thought of the anime meme, and like as the butterflies are still going around him, he holds one up in his hand, and he's like, "Is this a bird?"
No, I'm a bird. That's a butterfly. And then it dissipates.
Balthazar walks to the head of the class and finishes his lecture. He does look at the 5 of you and go, "And I will be seeing you 5 after class."
Shit.
Paulette would have been busy giving like a couple of thumbs up to the cool kids group. Not in a like sarcastic manner, just a good job, and then that would have shaken her a bit.
What'd I miss?
Well, not after class, after school.
Oh, I was say what? Okay. I hope things are okay.
Yes. I just need to speak with you all about something. And the role perception rolls. Those that are paying attention to their surroundings.
Oof. That's with a +3.
15.
All right, everybody but
Everyone knows
John.
everything.
Yes. Everybody but John hears Fiera go, "Well, I don't know why they get to go talk to the headmaster by themselves." And Jericho
No.
just kind of pats her on the back.
It's just Paulette's gonna make a little sad face to her.
Definitely
Trace a
just
little
go
fake
after.
tear.
The
She just flips
headmaster?
you off.
Here, Bashy. Here, you want my controller?
I don't know why that girl keeps staring at me.
When if Jiku
It's
Jiku
because
heard
you're pretty.
that, yeah.
What was that, Tommy?
Jiku heard what she said, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm sure maybe he's just got to talk to everybody at some point. I mean, he's just picking a group at random, maybe. I don't know. You could come along. Could she come along? If she
No, we
wants.
don't want. No.
Oh yeah, can she? That'd be great.
J-Man, no, we don't want her.
She's upset.
Good.
Balthazar, who's writing on the blackboard preparing for his next class, just goes, "What? Why?"
I don't know. She just seems she seems a bit upset. I don't know what you need to talk with us about, but
He just
and then sort of
looks at
trails off.
Vieira, and they have that, teacher-student link of, okay, you need to stop asking questions. She just kind of glowers down.
Genuinely trying to help makes things worse.
Okay, class ends, and you head towards the rest of your classes for the day till about 2:30 p.m. I'd say that you guys had a lunch in between there as well. Unless you guys want to RP a lunch scene.
I don't know. Maybe. What do you guys think?
I am down for whatever.
Wes is gonna say something now.
I just assumed it'd been long enough.
On way, Twitty.
depends. What's for lunch today?
Oh, well, it is kind of a finer school, so they have kind of a la carte. So
Oh,
I'd be willing-
fancy.
I mean, I'd be willing to do a lunch scene for that.
okay. Do, 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 do. Let me get these on the map. Where'd you go? Do, 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 do. I lost my. There we go.
What did you just do? Did you break it?
What did Sebastian break?
I don't know.
Your heart.
The status quo. Yes.
Just need a Redmond.
On the table. Under the table.
Okay, so yeah, there's definitely piles and piles of food, ranging from vegetarian to the finest bird seed.
That's
And-
racist.
It's
Well, then I'm
funny.
definitely eating the bird seed. Just kidding.
GQ took one look at the bird seed and was like, and then filled up and then just filled a
pick
plate
up-
with fruit.
I pick up the chicken and I'm feeding the chicken the bird seed.
You see another Acrococra walking with a plate just piled high, like Chinese stir fry style, with just bird food seed.
They could be predatory. You don't know.
He,
I mean-
GQ looks at that, sees that, and then just in Eric Quokrin, which is I assume bird noises, asks, "Oh, I didn't see that. Where'd you get that?"
The other Acrococra just kind of points at the large pile in front of you.
No, but how did you get? I mean, this is just seeds. I'll figure it out. Thank you. And then he proceeds to try to figure out how to stir fry some seeds.
Oh, I meant the mound itself, stacked high. Like, yeah, it's whatever.
I thought it was a bunch of seed, and then he somehow made it into a stir fry.
Yeah, sure. Why don't we go with that? There's like a bocce.
So GQ's making hibachi, whistling them to himself as he does.
What's the rest of you all doing? Just standing around
I'm-
chatting?
I got a bit of decent food, but you can kind of hear under my breath the entire time I'm eating it. I'm like pointing out the flaws in the method of how they cooked it and ways that it could have been done
You
better.
done with the vape charger?
He's going to absolutely hate what GQ comes up with.
Well, see, I appreciate artistic creativity when it comes to cooking. This is food mass produced for a bunch of people, and it shits on the whole idea of food as an art form.
I need to roll something. Should it be just a dexterity check
For what?
for cooking?
Sure. Yeah, you make something.
It's passing. And then as Ealdwin is or Ealdwald, I forget consistently, and I'm sorry.
Ealdwald.
Wald. Right, that big old letters.
Pretty
All right,
sure.
as I sit down, Ealdwald will see that it's just passing. It looks exactly the same as the rest of the food. He's like, man, I did really good on that.
Well, I think it looks nice.
Maybe.
Again, I celebrate your artistic creativity with the food. That's what I live for.
So Jake and Wes, what are you doing?
Eating hay.
Yeah, not eating hay, but
Jake, do you have a carrot?
What?
Do you have a carrot?
No, that's racist. Carrots are to be treats, not standard food.
GQ did get you an apple.
Okay. He's
He
just taking
cares for
chunks
you.
out of it because he doesn't have molars.
Paulette's
cares
is
for
just
your
as much
well-being.
desserts as she can find to put onto a plate.
Are you sure you don't want like a banana or a kiwi or literally not just sugar?
No, this is fine. She'll kind of tap the plate and make it do like little golden sparkles. She's magicking her plate. See, look, it's fine.
I trust you. And proceeds to dig into his birdseed stir fry.
Okay. Do you have any conversations that you want to do during lunch?
yeah.
What's her
What the hell? Well, wouldn't say the hell, but what do you think the headmaster wants to see us for? Do you think we're in trouble? Because it can't be a good thing.
Well, we are missing one of our normal retinue. Oh crap, I've forgotten Duel's character's name because I haven't thought about it in a while.
Zophyr? Zophyr? Something like that?
Zorthos. It's like Porthos the
Zorthos.
pirate, but with
Yeah.
a sword.
We haven't seen
It's like
Zorn
an extra
yet.
musketeer, Zorthos.
We
I
haven't,
tried
well, I mean,
asking. I tried asking what it is that he did to get suspended, but they wouldn't tell me.
No, but that one, who knows?
Do me and Jiku know his heritage?
I can actually answer that for Jiku. Jiku, through some weird divine providence, does not know that Osrin is a teacher at the school, and does not know that Zorthos is related to Osrin.
That's probably for the best.
He just doesn't like. He's tried to get into the deeper parts of Cinderthorn and been rebuked, but he doesn't know this information, and that's why he's been rebuked.
You know that you have a botanist teacher, but you haven't paid enough attention to get his name. So he's just like, yeah, that druid guy.
Tommy, does Jico know who raised me?
Have we ever
Would
talked
you
about
have
it?
told us?
Would we have talked about it?
If you haven't asked about it, then probably not.
I mean, if we've known each other for a while, it's probably come up.
Yeah, I think that depends on how much you think you talk about it, John.
That's fair.
Do you two argue with what Thomas's importance to the overall mission was? Like, you think Thomas was the hero of the whole story, and he's like, Thomas was barely there.
Yeah.
It's part of our. Every once in a while, we have a heated debate just about that particular thing. and Jiku has come to the point where he agrees that yes, Thomas was instrumental in the end of the conflict, but throughout it, he was just sort of there.
I think Redmond would eventually argue, like, when he gets tired of you guys, like, hearing it all the time, like, by the second time you have it, third time or something, like, in hour number 3, he's just like, everyone knows it was the Genasi Prince, okay? And everybody gets like, what the fuck did you say? Because
I'm
being
sure
from
you're
that
all
city,
right in your own way.
yeah, being from that city, that's what he would have always been told.
I like now. Okay, just to stay out of character for a second longer. I'm sorry, but I now like that there's a slight contention between the three of us on the historical accuracy of what happened, because Jiku is from Union, where Zane is a big part of that history and that story. There's a statue to him and everything. And then fucking Ealdwin was raised by Thomas, so he's got that viewpoint. And now Redmond's got the fucking.
He would go for the twins, but I think his counterpoint would be, oh yeah, that's cool, a statue of him. We have him.
It's not my fault there wasn't anything left of Zane when he was done.
They're just always arguing about it. Like it's like a subject that the group's just like, we're not gonna talk about it.
We can't do this again.
But the three of them always push it at some point.
And it'll come up with no reason to, like, during lunch, we're eating. I may have mentioned something about, oh, Thomas made a better pork roast than this one.
Well, yeah, because he was the cook of Cinderthorn. That was his job.
But just by saying that one line, that gets us back into the argument.
Oh, that's exactly how Jiku would have opened it back
I
up.
was like,
yeah,
if he
because
could have
was
cooked
the
as
cook.
well as Ozern, they would have survived.
I just enjoy this scene of a small disruption in the rest of the lunchroom. Everybody's looking at him like, why are they yelling?
And everybody's like, this is so stupid. And we're like, no, it's not.
Fucking nerds talking about their history.
It's history. It's important.
Okay, so earlier this morning you had arithmancy and potions class. For the evening portion of class, you have botany and clandestine class, as well as tech shop. So we will do tech shop first because I have it prepared. I'm introducing the school NPCs. We won't know.
Oh no, this is fine. This is session 0. This is helping us flush everything out.
Those giant bunnies.
Those are giant bunnies.
I love it.
Giant bunnies.
This is very Final Fantasy.
Right.
Thank you. So here you have a Hath Minotaur, half human teacher, kind of youngish, brown beard, missing an eye, has a hearted eye patch over his destroyed eye.
See heart-id, like a heart?
Yes, a heart. Heart-shaped.
Nice.
Very anime.
It's just the anime season.
Is it shaped like a romantic heart, or like what an actual heart looks like?
A romantic
answer.
heart.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
Paulette, seems how this is your class of skill and forte. I assume that you are tinkering on something with Brutus, your tech teacher, standing at the front of class, almost instructing on his behalf, but he kind of pulls the reins back a little bit of a, hey, that's my job. Easy there, up and comer.
No, once he gets settled, she'll go back to her own table and sit and start working on her own stuff.
Okay. What you working on?
She's working on her necklace.
Okay, position yourselves on the map. We'll say that over here is... There's not really workspace, but figure it out. Towards the back of the class, you see a rather scorched and beaten up testing dummy that has seen better times. And you just see Brutus have to giant spear and throw it at the dummy. It strikes and then disappears and reappears into his hand, and he just kind of smiles and goes, "Aha! Paulette, I've done it! Figured out how this thing works."
She'll just kind of clap her hands together really quick. I know you could get it figured out.
You're right. You must twist the handle before you talk through it.
Well, yes. If that's how you've done it.
What are the rest of you guys working on?
I'm probably ignoring the purpose of the class, and I'm just I've still got that chicken with me, and I'm trying to make it like a little leather vest to go around itself.
Brutus seems to pay no mind. He is entirely enamored by his own ingenuity and prowess right now. This is kind of a working class at the moment. Edmund, what are you working on?
He's probably sitting off in a corner, like making little weird monster statues. Probably a music box that plays a creepy song.
Nice.
The class is going and the bunny's off making Gundams.
Yeah.
I like the thought that he brought his own model kit and has been working on that.
Just smash kidding stuff that he finds in class.
Jiku, what are you up to?
Jiku is ambiance. He's just quietly playing his guitar. Because this is not his wheelhouse. He's just like, I'm just keeping the mood and stuff up. Morale, you know?
After I finish making the little vest for the chicken, I come over and I'm like, would you care if I join you there, Boyle? And I pull out my drum.
And as long as you can keep a beat.
I play with you.
I know you do. And he winks.
Jiku, roll performance check with advantage because you are being aided.
So I want to use the functions of this thing. Oh, that's a bad roll anyway. It's 15.
Good enough. You're warming up. Let's say that you're warming up for a performance this evening, and you just kind of correct Eldwin's beat a little bit.
Are there like hammers and stuff going off in like people working.
Yeah.
Jiku's looking for the flow of that, and we're trying to match up with that to a real working man song.
It's
Playing
a-
Stomp.
We're doing stomp.
Okay. Wes.
Taya is probably messing around with a bunch of parts so that she looks like she's doing the work. And then at some point is going to get frustrated because she doesn't get it will make like bare minimum to like make the equivalent of like a circuit board that lights up an LED that's just like look at the thing. That's probably about it. She just doesn't understand it very well at all and can't. It's frustrated she can get it, but it's also resigned that that's probably going to change.
I'm gonna have you repeat all that because you are very robotic. I didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
I think we were all thinking, it's like, do we interrupt the boy now or at the end?
I mean, I got the basis. It sounds like he was. It sounds like
Making an
Taya's just.
LED.
She made an LED that lights up but does nothing. Other than that, it's just a thing that exists, and she's doing it to look busy. Is that about right, Wes?
I mean, all that's true of me.
I heard none of that. So
I said basically what you're doing is you made an LED thing that lights up but does nothing else, and it's just.
she would try. I was trying to do on my phone to see if, since that wasn't on Wi-Fi, it'd work, but apparently the audio quality is bad. So she would try for a little while messing around with parts and stuff, but then after a while would get frustrated because she just doesn't get it, and yeah, make like the bare minimum to pass the assignment, and just like make the equivalent of like an LED light up board. Just like, oh look, I technically made a thing.
It just it can flash high, like it's like a 10 by 10 LED board, but it just flashes the word high in the middle.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you guys are jamming along, working on your projects, and you hear a clatter and a scream as Vera holds up a finger, crying over a broken nail.
Oh, I thought when you said holds up a finger.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Jiku's immediate response, like, "Oh, I've got to help," and then he sees, like, "Oh, never mind, she's fine." Not hurt.
Brutus kind of rushes over and goes, "What is it, girl?" And there's a conversation that takes place, and he just kind of shakes his head and walks back. She's fine. Let's do a Jericho roll. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna do a few more rolls then.
And then Jericho holds up a finger. Jericho loses his tusk.
I'm trying to figure out how I should maim this brand new NPC.
I mean, I can think of a rabbit that would probably really appreciate getting his hands on some ivory.
We'll say that he is carrying something that looks super heavy, and he's doing the whole tough guy, I've got this thing, until he drops it on his foot, and you hear the audible bone crack, and he's just kind of like, mother.
If we heard the bone crack, Jiku's going to go and investigate.
Yeah, same.
Is it still on his foot?
Yes.
He immediately looks up to Vera. He's like, "Help me get this off of."
Haul it home.
Well, just like I got this. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Roll a strength check with advantage, Corey, because you're being aided. Oh boy. It takes some hefting, but
Oh, I rolled a safe.
it's this
I think it's the same thing, anyways.
steel-like cube. Sort of cage-like, but yeah. It's definitely heavy. Don't know what he was using this for, other than trying to look tough.
I say, a high school kid. He was just look how much I can lift. Oh, I'm so strong.
And
Nah.
Brutus walks over and goes, "Ooh,
He
that
gives
looks
him a
like
few
it hurt."
wounds.
Jericho just kind of flinches back, and he's just like, "Don't touch me, bird boy."
He's just gonna
Paulette's
look
gonna put a
at him,
hand on him as well then.
gonna look up at him and just slap the talon on his leg because I don't need to touch the wound to cure it. He gets 5 hit points back.
+3.
We're being nice to your bully. How does that make you feel?
It's not my bully, it's Jake's bully. He's not here.
He is absorbed in his work.
He had to poop.
Yes, but in game he's absorbed in his work.
Yes.
Oh, he's
serious.
oh, but I'm not gonna let somebody be hurt even if they're mean. And I think this is the perfect way to start mending that relationship. And maybe he won't be mean.
He just kind of does that tough guy sniff and goes, "I'm fine."
Okay, can you move it? Is it good?
Mm. And you see that he moves it, but he's clearly masking pain. But yeah.
Okay. Well, you'll probably have to get it checked out, but you're good for now, I think, as long as you can kind of walk. And he pats him on his big shoulder and walks back towards the old wall to continue playing.
Yeah, Paulette's just gonna go back to her station.
What is Paulette working on? Her necklace?
Yeah, it's the eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
I never set you up with tinker rolls.
She's working on
Roll
nukes.
me a
No, not yet.
roll me an intelligence modifier. Intelligence roll plus your. I assume that you have
Is it just for
proficiency
Tinker's
in
tools?
tools. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Not your day.
Uh-oh.
You go to screw in a screw, and you tighten it a bit too tight, and the screw breaks off into flush with the material, and you've just added like 4 days work to what you were doing.
Yeah, you're gonna
So from
drill
her
that out.
station, from her station, you'll just hear a really quiet, soft little son of a bitch. And she'll just string it back up and start working on something else now.
Okay.
Well, I'm done with this for today.
You see
Well, fuck
Brutus changing a number on the board that reads injuries,
Days since last
days
injury.
since last injury, changing it from 1 to 0. He just kind of sighs and
Don't worry, we won't call Fantasy OSHA on this one.
It's pronounced Fosha. Okay, bye.
we'll pick up the next class, but let's break for 5 minutes so I can get a drink.
Fair.
I'll be right back.
I just got here.
Man, herb. With a mind knife. Because you have those.
Wait, I didn't fucking type that.
Yeah, it gives me the option to claim that I'm Redmond as well, so I'm assuming Wes is doing it.
And you're not wrong, but
What do you mean you can claim to be Redmond?
See?
What the fuck?
That time
the fuck?
I said that line, but I didn't say the line above that.
Oh wait, I can also decide to be Redmond.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Corey has, or Nick has Redmond set as
Everybody.
controllable by everybody. So
right. And all I can be is fucking it Redmond.
when
can't
I
be
went
anyone
when
else.
I went to switch from me to Bertea, I was like, why is Redmond on there? Well, I'm gonna start typing shit as Redmond, and I have been for the past like 30 minutes.
shit.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw when he typed, I like carrots and fornication. And so
I didn't.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I did
God.
not say.
That was just a Jake thing to say, though.
I wasn't even here
Right?
when you said I think it sucks. I wasn't even here.
No, you were in the bathroom.
I know,
There we
that's why
go.
I was confused. That's why I was like, all right, cool, he's back. Because I see that.
Yeah, it was
And then you
confusing
type
me.
back, I was like, well, I know you're back, because you just said a thing.
Same.
I just fixed it.
That was
That
fun.
explains perfectly why my brilliant, great, funny to everyone joke landed badly.
Yeah, that's why.
Shut it.
That was funny. I was given pure joy this day.
Here you have arrived at the exterior gardens of the estate. Imagine that there's much more plots and various vegetation growing around. This is what
And a massive drop down into the ether.
Yes. Sure, why not?
I mean, look at the bottom of the map.
I know.
Oh.
Any hoodle.
I'm working on it. Ah, because that'll work for Osrin. Totally.
Hey Tommy, pronounce your full name again.
Do you want the full name or just the first name?
No, the full name.
Oof. It is Jik Green Jalish. Oh wait, no, it's Jalish. It's like an like a fucking seagull is double E. I have to remember my fucking rules I made. Pronounced in common, it's hard. And I don't have the bird face in order to pronounce some of these words. They were much easier to write down.
So you have entered into a botany class, and Osrin's there for once.
Is that? Hey, is that? No. Chiku, that's him, right?
Oh.
That's-
Our botany
that's-
teacher?
That's the guy. That's from the stories from history.
Would we know that immediately?
He doesn't take up the Cygnus appearance anymore, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just saw the chat.
Roll me history checks.
Whew. I wasn't ready for the seagull. History check, I'm good at those.
Well, I'm bad at that.
I just think every tiefling is Ozin.
We get into Balthazar's class. Osrin?
So Patina and Bert definitely know uh, who this guy is.
So I assume Jiku gets a nice solid pass on that because he got a 20. Or are we maintaining that that through some means he just cannot tell?
After pondering it for months and months, it finally dawns on you in a really unexpected way. Just he turns and the sunlight hits him at the right angle, and you're just like, holy fuck!
Yep. And his little bird beak drops open, and his little frill on top of his head flips up. He's like, ah. How? He looks over. he looks over at whoever, and he's just like, how long has he been our teacher? How long has he been
About 3 years.
I think he's a sub. I haven't seen him before.
He's having trouble. He's doing the fanboy thing where he's trying not to make it obvious, but he's freaking out on the inside.
I rolled a 3, so apparently I know nothing.
Nope. You
More
were raised on
importantly-
Thomas's stories of Osrin, so in your head looks completely different.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
More importantly, where did the rest of the grounds go?
Just use your imagination.
In
I
D&D,
am.
I refuse.
I am, and I'm imagining that there's a drop off into the fabric of reality right there.
Patina's read stories, but she doesn't really know that much. Like, she knows the general history, but not. She doesn't really have a connection to it.
So, with this newfound knowledge, Jiku, what are you doing?
Oh, we don't have a connection. We're just fanboys.
Well, he's made the connection that it's Osrin, and this is his geekiness, his
So-
nerdiness. It's the history of the calamity
Yeah.
and the Cinder of One Piece. So he's not actually he's stunned right now because he's got to process.
I imagine you just got like some spiked plant that you're just holding in your hand and clearly in pain from the thorns because you grabbed it but without your gloves. And Osrin looks over and at you and well, you take a point of damage.
Is
That sounds like nothing, but I only got 19 of those.
yeah.
Right.
Kind of.
Is it offensive to say that currently Jiku looks a lot like Aeldwin's chicken? They have the same expression on their face now.
Surprisingly enough, the chicken actually knows who the teacher is.
Oh, is the chicken somebody?
I don't know. You'll have to find out.
Did we-
Gornbur
Chicken
returned.
is their
Yeah,
leftover
do we
mister that we
resurrect
pulled.
one of the heroes as a chicken?
Osrin walks up to you, Jiku, and
That's actually
kind of passes his hand in front of your eyes as you're kind of nerded, spaced out. You don't even notice him walking up to you. And he's just like, hello.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
You should probably put that down.
He just lets go. He's like, yeah. Yes. Hi. Hi. And he just had a hand to shake.
He shakes his hand and he kind of releases it and then grabs your face and starts looking at your pupils. Are you high, boy?
No.
You said the school was on the ground.
I didn't realize you were here. And who you were. Exactly. Until today.
Oh,
I'm a little stricken.
you've never sat in on any of our symposiums?
He doesn't mind where he says he does
Bird
that, and then
noises.
there's a quick flashback, and like there's a symposium going on, and he's just like chilling, doing something
Red
else in
pops
the
in
middle
with,
of
"He's never missed a class, sir."
it.
It's not required. It's like extra credit curriculum. So that's
Oh,
totally
if it's an extra thing that the symposiums are, no,
yeah.
he's always like, I could do something else.
The
He's still
fucking
in a
memes.
kind of in a stunned overload. He's
Oh,
doing his best.
Eserine just kind of pats you on the shoulder and uh, did he have healing spells as a cleric? As a druid?
Yeah, he was a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was still the one that was doing most of the healing
He
for the
kept
party.
us alive many times.
The thorns that are still embedded in your hand work themselves out, drop to the ground, and then spiral into a plant.
And he's like, I could have grown that
And
in
you're
your hand.
and you're
Straighten the
healed.
fuck up, kid. I'm healed for my 1 point of damage.
Yep.
He's just kind of like, thanks.
Yes? What is it? He just walks away.
I don't know if they were audible, but I was still making small sounds.
Yeah. He just shakes his head and points at the gloves and walks away.
Just wear your gloves. Wear your PPE, please.
Yeah. It's okay, Jiku. You'll say more words next time.
Redmond having I would say the vicinity of you guys and Jiku's reaction, you and Edwin have picked up also that Osrin's your teacher.
Good.
Especially seems how he seemingly dual casted Cure Light Wounds and Druidcraft at the same time, which you can do in D&D.
Or I would expect no different.
Yes.
So that being said, then I would also run up. Then, Tommy, your character's not in one of the blocks.
What?
There you go.
I fixed it for him.
He was just outside the fucking.
You were outside of the grid. I would also then run up. Not so much Star Truck, but I'd be like, Uncle Ozzy!
Uncle.
Uncle?
I just look at everybody from the group as my uncles and aunts. I was raised by Thomas.
Oh. Our chef.
The
That loser kid.
Jiku's little red mohawk had begun to go down, and then that dropped, and it's back. He's like, and then he has to walk away for a second.
He looks over at Jiku and goes, he like points. Is your friend all right?
It'll be fine.
He's special, sir.
Minor existential crisis.
Red definitely says that, by the way.
He's special. Sir.
It is a great honor to finally meet you, sir.
I've been teaching you for 3 years.
That doesn't mean I paid attention.
I'm a transfer student, sir. Pops back behind the satyr.
I noticed. Back.
And you never said anything, lass.
I assumed it kind of presented itself. I didn't know that you were related, kind of.
Can't you see the resemblance?
Osrin pinches the bridge of his nose and he goes, 1 week from now, Lord Xanathar and I will have our yearly symposium on the Chaos Crew. Hold your questions till then. For now, we will be focusing on the Bloodborne plant. And he kind of strikes down his staff, and in the center of this area grows a giant toothed maw plant creature. I need everybody to select their tokens and roll initiative. So I find a plant monster.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour. Oh, feed me all night long.
Ugh.
Moves.
It's dancing.
I've used these before.
That doesn't make it less gross now.
Oh boy, a whole 2. I got a 2. Guys, I got a 2. Add turn. 2. Oops. Go back. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Not remove all turns. That would be bad. We want descending.
Well, my 14 is going third. That's a little depressing.
Osrin kind of disappears off the field, and a voice, his voice goes, "All right, kill it. I'll be standing by if any of you are mortally wounded."
Oh dear.
This is botany.
It's a very extreme botany.
Combat botany.
It's extreme botany.
Oh, Jiku.
I wasn't ready to go first, so I gotta look at my spells real quick.
I mean,
Probably not
you have a good initiative bonus.
Uh,
Turn it on me.
I assume it doesn't have eyes or ears.
no.
Does it even have a brain?
Not visible.
It's essentially a piranha plant. Only
Right, so
nastier.
Jiku stays where he's at then, and I need to determine. He might move. Who knows? He might move. How far does a hand crossbow shoot?
Probably.
Hand crossbow 30-60, I want to say.
3120. So I'll have to
Oh,
step
3120.
forward a bit to make so that I don't have to attack with disadvantage.
Yeah, there you go.
Baby. Baby,
He's gonna take
all night long.
A couple steps forward, get in range, and go ahead and pop off a hand crossbow shot. I have opened my file 6 times in the course of this turn. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. It's going to take 4 piercing damage. And
Nice.
then I don't... Forgive me, as in session 0, I have not developed them yet. But then he's going to whistle a quick and cheerful tune, which is Patina's song, and it's going to give her inspiration as a bonus action. That's my turn.
Thanks.
Ooh, do you have different songs for everybody, like a fucking video game soundtrack?
I intend to.
That's pretty badass.
I'd like to be able to just whistle them out, but
That's fair.
real Tommy has performance anxiety.
Hmm. Paulette.
I'm going to run up and punch.
Ha
What do you say to activate your Thunder Gauntlet?
She doesn't. She punches.
Oh. Well, that hits. 9 damage. So you want to describe what happens whenever the pushback doesn't really happen because it's a planted creature. So
Yeah, no, that's fine if the pushback doesn't actually
Yeah.
happen. Really, what it is she just extends a hand out, and it's not a gauntlet so much as it's just from underneath of her gloves. And it looks a lot like when Edward in Full Metal Alchemist is doing alchemy. It's just kind of electric-y around her fist. And it packs much more of a punch than a normal punch looks like it should from her.
I dig it.
do. 1 second. Song was getting annoying. Eldwin.
15, 20, 25, 30. I've got more than enough. I'm gonna run right up on him. Oops, that's not how I wanted to do that.
I should probably stat this creature. 13 misses, though.
That sucks. But, let's see. It doesn't say that it has to actually hit, so I am going to go ahead and spin the key and do a flurry of blows
Okay.
and take 2 unarmed strikes.
19 hits, 7 misses.
Alright. And I would assume just click that for the damage, yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Redmond.
How far away am I? 40. Okay.
Combat in session 0. Yee.
Good. Okay, he go 5, 10, 15, and then he gonna take a little leapy leap. Let's see how much I get to leap. 1 foot. More like a little bunny hop. And just keep moving. Here, and he will. I didn't have a good lyric for it, but he's going to manifest a psychic knife. Did I get that? Let me make sure I got that properly. There we go.
That definitely hits.
For 10 psychic damage. And then, since I made an attack with that, as a bonus action, I can make a second knife. That one probably will not hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Bert.
Oh shit! I didn't do my sneak
I was
attack damage,
waiting
did
for
I?
it. I was just like, doesn't he have other stuff?
I have sneak attack,
Yes.
but I always forget how it works. It's an extra
If
2d6.
yeah, if there are people around it, then you get your sneak attack bonus.
6. Cool.
So I'm correct, and that would just be whatever damage type it normally is, right?
It's just additional damage. It doesn't
Yeah.
really specify.
Yeah, I usually rule it as, it's whatever damage you did with the attack itself.
Fair.
So it'd be weird if it was a psychic blade that just did extra slashing damage. Or something like that.
Does a 15 or a 13 hit Paulette and Aeldwin? 15 to Aeldwin, 13 to Paulette.
If those were flipped, yes, the 15 does hit.
Nope. But it does have disadvantage on hitting anyone other than me.
That's true.
Oh, when did that happen?
When
Thunder
he
Gauntlet?
attacked,
Oh. So 15 still hits.
did you get a 15 again?
No, I got a 13, so that would have been 18. So, I'm gonna do 5 points piercing damage as a thorned tentacle plant thing wallops you.
Okay.
Chiku.
Okay. How long does it take to reload a crossbow bolt? An action?
Not a hand crossbow.
Yeah, you just do
As long
it.
as you have a free hand, you can just do it. On some of the heavier ones, there's like more reload action, but with the hand crossbow, I think you just have to have a free hand to be able to load it.
Yeah, I think so too. That's how I'd roll it. Ow. My fucking shoulder hurts. Did we lose Tommy?
Well, maybe.
Tommy, we can't hear you if you're attacking.
He'll be back.
That sucks. I walked up here and cast Shillelagh, by the way.
God. Where'd Jake go?
I don't know.
You say you cast Shillelagh?
Mm-hmm. It's a cantrip.
Oh, yeah. Bert. Did I skip you?
Jake went back to do his thing, and then you kind of did, but I also
Oh.
wasn't doing anything, so
Okay.
I literally just walked forward, cast Shillelagh, and was too far away to do anything about it,
Okay,
so I just moved myself. That's fine.
I'm sorry I don't know how to use the turn order apparently anymore. Hi, Jake. Welcome back. To you too.
What does the spell Shillelagh do?
Look it up. It
Makes your
turns a
quarterstaff
club or a quarterstaff into a magical weapon that does a d8 plus my wisdom modifier damage, and I can use wisdom for the attack instead of strength.
It's a big bad druid bonky wacky stick.
And it's a cantrip that at low levels will give you a magical weapon, which can be very useful.
Can you cast it on any stick?
No, has to be one I'm holding.
Okay.
Doesn't say he has to keep all of it, though.
No, I don't think so. I could theoretically, I imagine.
Cast it on my stick.
Maybe.
Y'all just casting stuff on each other's sticks over here.
It does say for the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage roll. Yeah.
Tommy, come back.
Tommy, come back.
Wanna know what love is? Sing it, Bessie. I want you to show me. Tommy's not showing us love.
Yeah. I guess if you need to, take a pee break.
Yeah, I can do that.
Joke's on you. I already peed myself.
That's the secret, Cap. I'm always peeing.
It's no secret we can smell you.
Do, 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 do. So we having fun.
There we go. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Turn that up. Plug
Nope.
that in.
Nobody answered me if we were having fun. My
Yes.
anxiety.
I didn't hear you ask if you were having fun. Checkmate.
I didn't want to tell you.
I'm just waiting for my computer to boot back up. But my plan is to fly 20 feet in the air so I can get a better vantage. And
Kai.
then what?
I said Kai.
I thought you said fly. I was like, yeah, I'm a bird. But and then take another shot with the crossbow.
Want me to roll it or wait till you get back in?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to roll it, if you
I've
can
got
roll
your
it off my sheet,
character
cool.
sheet.
That way, I'm not keeping things
And
back.
crossbow. 10, that misses.
Also, I just realized I think I wasted my bardic inspiration. I could have given like 3 people fucking temporary hit points and used one of my abilities, but I forgot it.
I don't think you'll need it. Yeah, but a 10 misses. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's what I got. I don't have any bonus action spells that are useful.
Okay. Paulette.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
going
back, but I did hear
to.
Tommy. That's a good point, Tommy. During lunch breaks, during school, we should totally like play and give everybody temporary hit dice.
Well, I can only do that in combat.
Yeah.
But lunches could be short rests if we have to take short rests while at school for some reason.
25, Thunder Gauntlets. Hits. How do you
Just
want to
beating
do
him down.
this?
Does it have a stalk?
Yeah.
I just want to fucking rip it out of the ground.
Okay. You rip it out of the ground and it's still kind of like chomping at you before it falls inert. Then Ozrin appears beside you, just kind of stepping out of a tree randomly.
Is this gardening?
In a way. He has a big lawn bag. He's just like, this will be excellent mulch. Thank you.
She'll
And he
put it in
like
the bag.
holds out the bag. Well done. Good grades all around. Um, I imagine Jakey's still fanboying.
Yeah, he goes to land and he's like, "Good job, Paula." Ah,
Thank you.
good job.
He just kind of looks at you, Jiku, and he goes, yes, what is it?
Just a very big fan.
He just kind of rolls his eyes and nods.
Hey, boy, you should do a fan dance for him if you're such a big fan.
What?
Being racist with the fact that you have wings and you could do a fan dance with your wings.
I'd like to see a dance.
Anywho, class is dismissed. Goodbye.
Oh,
And he
okay.
walks into a tree.
He's just like, I don't want to see that. Bye.
GQ now feels eternally embarrassed.
So, funnily enough, your next class is in the same Copes area. And so, some foreknowledge for this class. This is clandestine class, where you learn sneaking, hiding, thievery, picking locks, that sort of thing. In a relatively safe environment.
Yeah.
I call it general sneakery.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Skullduggery. You know that your teacher, Vale, that's all that she's given you, has tasked you with finding out her real identity and name and race. The funny thing about Vale is she frequently changes her appearance between classes. So one day she might be an elf taking on a persona, and the next time she might be a tiefling. Today, a little gnome, I'd say child, walks in. Can you help me? I'm lost.
Are you Vale?
I was like, will we be acutely aware that it is time for clandestine class?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Roll
it's a
me
child.
insights.
I definitely want an
Yeah,
insight check.
insight checks.
Surely we've been tricked like this before.
I need to reopen my character sheet. It's not loading. I am going to make this at disadvantage. If my character sheet will load. There we go. My reasoning is Chiku's flaws is that he is very trusting to a fault. I got a 12.
What'd you get, Redmond? Did we lose Jake?
What am I rolling?
Insight.
Insight.
I've put Jake before sleep. Bert and Paulette are not caught unawares. John, you think something hinky's up? Same with Redmond, but you gotta help this little girl, man.
It's just a child, guys.
I
It's
don't
just
think-
one child.
I think that might be Vale. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, and then he squats down to get on the child. So I was like, I mean, are
We may as
you
well
Vale?
help.
She kind of laughs, and the visage of the gnome changes before you, and standing before you is an ogress.
Oh dear.
Damn.
Ooh, she thick.
I guess.
Did you still need our help?
She just kind of turns around and five chests appear behind her magically and goes, "Today we are going to be studying lock picking."
Oh dear.
Cool. I'm gonna take a nap.
This is Redmond's class, though. Rogue shit. Do you just
We
like?
prefer skullduggery.
Do you just like walk up to a chest and?
I walk up and I Fonzie it with the butt of my fist, just hit it and make it open.
Okay, give me a thieves tool check.
Delayed fireball.
Y'all stand into a circle
So
and
okay,
start
how
chanting.
do
It was really delayed.
I don't.
it's like in a semester? Okay, so then I put what attribute do I put for thieves tools?
I think it's your dexterity.
Okay,
And dexterity
proficient.
plus your proficiency.
Let's see if I did that. Does that look like that was right?
7.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That should be right. Proficiency bonus.
I assume your
2
dex
and
is
my
20.
dex is 20.
Yeah. So
Okay. Well, then you can take that one.
The you kick it, and you think for a second, maybe I should have used my tools. And then it creaks open, and Vale's like, that's one way to do it. Very well.
Not kick it. Thank you. I said I Fonzied it. That requires a fist. Fonzie's not a kicker.
Oh, I thought you
the
said
way you're
with your
describing
foot.
that's
Sorry.
not good.
Yeah. All right, who's next?
I'll walk up and hit a chest with a fist just like I saw Redmond do.
You're
Okay.
gonna roll strength check instead.
Instead of like the back of the fist, you just like punch it knuckles on.
I have no idea what I'm gonna roll. I'm just trying to do what Redmond did. It worked.
It's true.
Come on, roll 20. Did you roll, Wes?
He doesn't know what to roll. What do you want him to roll for that?
Oh. Is he just punching it?
Yep.
Strength.
Unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Wes?
Doing so well for so long.
You're just doing good.
Anyway, no, what am I rolling? I'm just walking up and attempting to do what I saw Redmond do.
I cast fist. That'll be a strength check.
Okay. Didn't really matter if it was strength or dex. I'm not great at either one. So
I'm not good at it.
So
I'm
you
not. I have a +1.
so you punch a hole through this chest, and
Jesus.
Val looks at you and goes, "It's best not to leave such glaring evidence that somebody has been
Everybody do
here."
it. Just open the damn chest.
Sorry.
I suppose I did say open it, and you did what I told you to do. It is open and away. Next. And I promise all sessions won't be just school shit.
No, you're fine. Is there a visible lock on the front of the chest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I am just gonna whack it with my stick. Right on the lock.
The lock clatters to the floor, and she's just like, "You're supposed to be. Never mind. It works."
Just open the damn chest.
This is all Redmond's fault.
Hey. Oh, I forgot to describe his clothes like John did his. Oh well.
What's he wearing?
Definitely hand-me-down pants and a thrift store, a little bit too big for him, leather jacket.
Nice. All right, Jiku.
Jiggy's gonna try the she's gonna try to unlock the lock like she wants.
Brown
I-
beaker. Brown beaker.
Well, everybody else has hit it, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit it open.
So you pick up the thieves' tools and approach the chest. I need you to roll me a dexterity check. Unless you happen to have proficiency in thieves' tools.
I don't.
Alright.
But thank you, Joe.
Should have set my DC higher.
Jack of
Anyway,
all trades makes me good at everything.
you're there for a second and you're just like, click! And the lock falls off.
Yeah,
Bell,
got
Brown
it.
beaker. Brown beaker.
bell claps. Semi-bored. Paulette.
Are we allowed to use our own tools?
She just kind of shrugs and goes, why not?
Okay, I'll try it with those.
Delayed fireball.
Paulette, you are struggling with this lock.
At the first sign of struggle and it not working, I'm gonna punch it.
The unarmed chest flies backwards 5 feet, electrified, and then pops open. Again,
I said I'd try.
evidence that you have been here. We need to learn to leave no trace. Walk softly. Don't alert guards. Don't leave evidence. Especially when you're doing more darker arts, such as assassination.
I didn't take that subclass.
Anyways, she looks at the sky and calculates that, well, that's all I've got for today. Feel free to do whatever. She just kind of sits at her desk, opens a magazine that's not school appropriate, and just starts thumbing through it. Do whatever. It's like Biker Chick magazine.
Nice.
So did you say that we've got a whole deal where we like part of our work here is figuring out who she actually is?
Yeah.
It's like our semester project, basically.
How you go about doing it is up to you.
go about it by buying a better microphone.
I can hear you fine.
Hey, Teach, what's your real name?
She just like points at the sign at her desk that says Vale in script writing.
I'm like, I figured it was worth a shot.
So I'm gonna attempt this. Jiku's going to be playing his guitar and with the intention of keeping her attention.
As he does that, I was gonna suggest a very similar thing anyway. I am going to use this to talk to Jiku and Ildwin telepathically for 2 hours. And since it's the first time I'm using it today, I don't have to expend that dice.
Okay.
And tell him, make a distraction. I'll go through her desk.
Then I will drum along with my birdie friend.
Throwing performance, wisdom save. Do.
Ooh, no. Scratch that. I won't play the drum. I will dance to the music that he's playing.
Ooh, that was close.
Paulette seeing that someone's dancing is just going to get up and dance with. She doesn't know why. She
15.
just wants to dance too.
Hold a moment. Is that you asking what my DC is or what you rolled?
DC.
My DC is a 13 for a spell save, I believe.
Yeah, she's just kind of thumbing through her magazine. Just kind of holds out a centerfold, looks at it a bit, and then closes it.
Well, the good news is she doesn't know that it happens, that that's what I was trying to do, so...
Shit.
So, Redmond, what are you whispering to?
This is
Other.
Ildwin, you're up. That failed.
I do have a way to help you with a distraction, though. Maybe. Basically just making her make another wisdom save, so it might not work out.
Trying to think if there's anything else I could do to distract.
What's Bert doing?
Sitting there in stunned horror, unsure
Why
of
is
what
she...
to do.
Also, what was in the chests?
Because you're gonna make the teacher mad.
Oh, candy.
Oh, cool.
I don't trust that candy.
So, what you guys doing?
Well, I'm still gonna. I'm guessing she's sitting like to the side, kind of thing. Like one side of her desk isn't exactly in her eyesight.
She has her feet up on the desk and is leaning back, looking at this magazine.
All right, so coming back from behind
And
her back side and trying to go through the drawers on like that side of it.
And as he does this, I'd like to go up and talk to her and cast the spell as I am, just trying to distract with enthrall. It's another wisdom save. Basically just shooting the shit. I was like, well, what kind of magazine is that? Aw.
Even with her stupid high fucking perception. Okay. You are greeted by a locked drawer.
only you'd studied in class.
Hold on. Before you say anything,
I was waiting.
I'm going to do that to make it a little better. My one purple eye flashes for a second.
Cool. And you push the
I guess
thief
it's if I
stool in
fail, so I don't know
further.
if I failed or not.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, well then there we go.
You feel that, and then you sigh a little bit, and then open up your third eye and push the locksmith, the thief's tool in further, and you hear a click, and the drawer opens. Within the drawer is a singular cupcake that has a small sign on it that says "Tisk Tisk."
I just stand up and say, thanks, teach, and eat the cupcake.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, what?
Take 3d12 poison damage.
Today we're learning antidotes.
And how to work under pressure.
Do you have anything else that you guys want to try? Paulette?
No.
I'm keeping the note, by the way.
She just, after about 15 minutes passed, you guys just like standing around talking.
We're just milling about.
Milling about. She goes,
I mean, GQ would still be playing.
She'd look up from her magazine and goes, you know, I just did dismiss you. You can go. I don't care. It's the end of the day. You get the distinct impression while she takes her job seriously, she's of the more laid back kind of teacher of I did my job.
I don't even know if she did that.
Oh, I forgot Osrin's still on the field. There we go. So, what are you doing now?
Is that the end of classes for the day?
Yeah.
Well, we need to go see Balthazar.
Truth.
Where did I put his estate? There we go.
Oh.
You guys
They look
will
up
be
and the first thing
here.
they see is torture room and demon.
Uh-huh.
That's
I'm like,
Damon
is
Pit,
this-
where you summon Matt Damon.
Is this fucking detention? What do we do?
Obviously, the wrong thing.
I'm
Or
sorry.
the right thing, depending on what kind of time you're looking
25
for.
is orgy room?
I thought
What?
there's a waiting room right before the torture room.
Is there an orgy?
Orgy room. It literally says orgy room.
Oh. Did not notice that.
Yes, there
Makes
is. And it's all
sense.
pillows, and it looks like a dildo in the middle.
Nice. It makes sense
Yes.
that the headmaster of the school has an orgy pit.
That's also horrifying. Why are we all in the orgy room?
So you guys arrive at the porch. The door standing before you.
So I assume then, yeah, over there.
Yeah. Over here.
There, I fixed it.
Not orgy room.
Why is Jiku in the orgy room? Get
The
over
not
here.
orgy.
Because I hadn't gotten to moving them yet.
I do. I mean, at least they're thinking of like clean up afterwards, because like the washroom's right there.
That's fair.
I like that it's also surrounded by the guest rooms.
It's also the first fucking room when you come into this part of the building.
Right?
No, it's upstairs.
Yeah, that's up. So where are the stairs at?
Oh, okay. This is all one building. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, yes. So yeah, the first room from the stairs is just the sitting.
Yeah, open to below. There you go. Second story foyer.
Why is the upstairs always locked?
Why do you have to go all the wait? You can only get to the orgy room by going through the sleep chamber, which seems silly.
Oh, so it's all from the main master bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Storage
yeah,
rooms.
you can also go out to the balcony from there, I guess. But
So there's a door standing before you. What do?
someone else want to knock?
I'll do
Jiku immediately knocks.
it.
We both do.
Okay.
It's he's helping you with your timing. He's like, okay, one, two,
You
three,
knock on the
4.
entry door. I knock on the music room door, or vice versa. You are the bard.
But I know it's the music room.
I don't think we know. I don't know if we know it's the music room. I don't think a bar
There's
gives
a
him
sign that says guest
music room
entry
stamp.
that points towards the entry door.
Fair.
Right. So I knock on this door.
The entry door swings open by itself.
Ominous. Let's go.
Why don't we ever learn that spell?
What? Thaumaturgy?
Is that what that is?
Thaumaturgy can open and lock doors. Yeah.
It could also be automated by a button in this world. There's technology afoot. It might not be magical at all, but completely mechanical.
I mean, yeah, I said that in character.
Oh, fair enough. Why don't we ever learn that spell?
Yeah.
I just saw a little red man appear at the top of my
So,
screen and got
as
got
soon
scared
as
for a
you
minute.
walk in, a disembodied head of an elderly gentleman greets you and he goes, "Ah, welcome to Master Balthazar's." Oh, sorry. Anyways, welcome to Master Balthazar's mansion. The headmaster
Thank
is in the lower library. Please follow
He
me.
said head.
And the head floats
Um,
down the hallway.
So did he make you?
Yes, I am a magical assistant. A pleasure.
Did you used to have a body?
He just kind of floats through the door.
Moving right along.
I think that means yes.
Well, Redmond, follow him.
Which way did he go?
He went in here.
Okay.
Follow, I'm ahead of you.
But I knocked on the door. How are you ahead of me?
No, you, him.
So as you walk towards the lower library, you hear beautiful violin music playing. And then you walk
That should
in
be in the
and
music
you
room.
just see a floating ghostly violin playing as Balthazar is reading a book. He's like, "Ah, good. You made it here. Excellent. So, how's school going?"
Uh-oh.
Fine.
What had you heard?
His eyes just kind of glint mysteriously. He is in a satin bathrobe.
Mm,
Is he wearing clothes underneath it?
Yes. He's got some like shorts
Room.
on underneath.
telepathically still, because I don't think it's been the whole time. I tell Jiku, like, I don't know about this, J-Man.
It'll be okay. He thinks back.
Oh,
Actually, it comes through in Eric Cochran first, and then he has to adjust it.
We don't have to speak a common language. We just
Oh,
understand.
so you understand the trills and clicks.
Yep.
School's been okay. I mean, I healed a guy today, and another guy today.
it's always
Why are
good.
we here?
Yes. Well, I figured I'd treat you all to dinner and a discussion and an offer.
If you'll just follow me to the next building over in the orgy room.
Not orgy room upstairs. What a weird name, right?
Don't mind the giant dildo in the middle of the room. That's not for anything.
His name's Paul.
The dildos?
Yeah, he's sentient, of course. It's a fantasy.
Oh god, sentient dildo. I'll
Jesus
get up and
Christ.
shoot you.
Ooh woo. Oh no, please don't put me in your butt.
Anyways, getting back to
He
getting back
actually
to
hates
the
his shitty job.
Ah, shitty.
It's a living.
God damn it.
Please continue.
Ner.
Anyways, dinner,
Always down for some
conversation,
free food.
and an offer.
Sure. I mean, is that okay with you guys?
I'm always down for some free grub.
I feel like I'm not allowed to say no, and that makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, come on,
also-
Birdie. What's the worst that could go wrong?
Death.
Destruction, mayhem. He adds on. He sets down the book on his table. If you want to roll perceptions to read what he's reading.
1,000%.
How to trick
Yes.
5 students into your orgy chamber. A primer.
God damn.
Jeez, guys. That's the best we can do.
What are we rolling?
Perception to see what he has been reading, if interested.
If we
Oh.
must.
I only just realized that you said that your character goes
Ah!
by Taya.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Wes, is Taya against being called Bert?
This was in my backstory, John, that I literally told you. She gets,
GQ, I'm aware of that. GQ is aware of it, but he still does it
Yeah.
from time to time.
she gets called Bert by people making fun of her because it's a goofy duty name, but she prefers to be called Teo.
Okay, fair enough.
There is no malice in GQ when he does it.
No.
And DM will continue to call you Bert because it's
That's
easier to remember.
Wes doesn't give a shit.
Redmond and Taya, you read the Ancient History of Eserine, an anthology.
Cool.
Yep. All right, dinner. I should probably change. And he steps forward and robes blossom out from his shoulders. Right
For a
then.
second, I thought you were going to say he just takes off the robes.
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
Comfortable.
If you will follow Bobby, and the head nods, I will meet you in the formal dining chair room. Normally we would
Is his
relax in the smoking room for a while, but you are students, and, well, that tends to be frowned upon.
if you zoom in on my minifig that I have there, I'm smoking a cigar in my minifig. Because while I'm a adolescent, I am 49 years old.
So, Bobby, the disembodied head.
So we're going to the formal dining room.
Yes. Takes you to the formal dining room. Bobby, as he's walking, he's just like, so, how you doing? First time being at the mansion?
Is your name Bobby because you're just a head and you bob around? I have to know.
No, my full name is Robert Thanford.
Okay.
I throw my hand down and I'm like, you have a lovely home, dearie.
A disembodied hand reaches out and grabs your hand and shakes it.
Creepy.
Thank you. It is a lot to maintain. Luckily, I have no need for ladders. That was a joke.
Because you
Aha.
fly, I get it.
Uh-huh.
I also don't need ladders.
Does anybody split off from the beaten path?
Absolutely.
So GQ has no reason to.
Where are you going?
I'm guessing we come down this back hall, right?
Sure. Didn't notice that that was open because I haven't studied this map fully.
I have up the stairs.
Someone's heading towards.
As soon as you step foot on the stairs, a velvet rope that says no admittance allowed and a shadowy finger of a hand kind of does the tisk tisk motion.
Okay, actually, now that I'm looking at the map, I would peek ahead into the kitchen just to observe the cooking utensils and the facilities that are available in this here kitchen.
Yeah, it's just floating pots and pans and cooking stuff. Bibbity boppity boo style.
I ignore the warning. I'm the duel today.
EBC says, well, it's a good thing I can't read.
Bobby's voice appears in your head and he goes, your funeral.
I continue.
All right.
To the orgy below.
Oh God.
Open to orgy.
You're greeted
was
by
gonna
a
say, with-
sitting room. A room with a lovely rug and several chairs. There's various knickknacks about. Two large doors to your
I would
left.
try and peek in the large doors, just crack it, assuming it's probably a bedroom.
It is locked.
Try and go down this hallway.
All right. You head down the hallway.
Come out to this
Cocktail room? Why don't we?
this room because we're youths, sir.
How does the drinking age laws work here in this world?
God only knows. I imagine there's no drinking age because of different races. That's just not feasible.
Yeah, there's no drinking age. You guys can totally have like wine and shit.
Okay, what am I presented with here?
3 doors. One to the northwest, one to the northeast, and one
Start
to the
with this
west.
door.
You creak open, and it is a washroom, bathroom.
Huh.
It's very nice.
Try
Marble and gold.
You take a tinkle.
No, that would give me away.
You hear haughty laughter from within.
FaceTime.
Do you peek in?
Nah, I got to this door first.
Are you walking through that door?
I'm gonna try the handle first.
It opens.
Yes. I try and do it sneaky if I can.
Sure. Give me a stealth roll. Okay. You walk
And
to
this is
the
how we
door.
discover the BBEG of the game before we even start the game.
Jake, I hope you rolled another character.
16. Down
Is
two.
is it a? I was like, how do you determine a fail? If it's
I'm just gonna assume.
that's fair.
The door starts to creak, and then you lessen the pressure on the door, and it slides a bit easier as you walk into a chamber that has our various arcane writings on the floor. There's a bit of smell of sulfur in the air. And roll me a perception check as you are looking around this seemingly summoning room. In the corner is a cage, and within the cage is two beady eyes that are looking at you, watching you. Yes, come closer.
Where's the cage? Where's the
Right
corner
about
of the
here.
round room? Okay, thank you. I will stay 10 feet back.
Ah, I've never seen you before.
Ditto, Daddy-o.
Tell me, what is your deepest desire?
Nope. What are you?
That's all you get.
What do I... Is all I did, like, no matter how much I look at it, it's just his eyes.
It's, well, with 22 perception, yeah, I'd say that you get that threshold that you can see through shadows a bit. And you see a hunched down bone devil within the cage. And he holds out a clawed finger and he goes, "Let me out and I'll grant your wish."
I don't know. I feel like I've been through this in another life.
What's your name?
Nikeo.
Oh, I
I'm
birth
doing
check.
it. Damn it. I have a fucking 8. What the fuck?
Very well, Nikeo. So,
I'm not going to get
the
anywhere with you.
keys are over there. And he
Where?
points at the desk.
Why can't I move anymore? There we go.
There's a desk over here.
Okay, I'll pocket them.
You're no fun. And he goes right back at you.
Then I shush him as I try and listen through this door.
You hear more hearty laughter, and you'll hear, "Oh, Theodric, how charming you are." I slipped into Dr. Frankenfurter way too quickly.
I'm going to try and peek through
And
the
I'm
door.
going to run with it.
I like it.
I think historically it's pretty easy to slip into Frankenfurter.
You see, roll perception as you're looking through this room, peeking through the door. 12. It's still pretty good.
That's the lowest I've ever done.
You see a man in how weird should I make this? I'll run with it. You see a chiseled, oiled torso of a man wearing shorts, but just the shorts. And you see a
He says there might be a spider.
woman.
Hmm?
You see a woman,
I see a woman.
quotations, woman,
It'll be a minute.
in a leather bustier.
I'm working my way over to the orgy chamber apparently.
Getting dangerously close to it.
He's gonna back out and very hurriedly run back down the hall. This is getting too adult for him.
There's just like, as you're walking down the halls, arrows pointing in the direction that you need to go appear. You have now learned that Balthazar's into some weird shit. Right then, the rest of you.
I apparently have to go take a 10 to 15 minute break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Try not to interact with me too much, and I do still have those keys.
We'll say that all that previously had happened, and then I will just go over with the four of you for now. I'm gonna get a drink real quickly, though. I'll be right back.
You know, one of them.
There are apparently many.
Haven't you
That's
met
thankful.
my...
Your what? That was an incomplete thought there.
Anyways, that was out of character. So, Balthazar walks into the chamber as food begins to float and make their ways towards the table. Each your favorite meal. Which would be what?
How specific are you?
Highly.
So, like, Thomas's chicken and dumplings with a side of mashed potatoes, lightly garnished with some garlic.
Yep.
I
What's
put my hand over my chicken friend's eyes to prevent it from seeing that I'm eating chicken.
Paulette, what's your favorite meal?
Paulette's is weird. Paulette's
Oil
favorite
can.
meal is going to be yes, it's an oil can. No, hers is stargazy pie.
Which is
It's pie made with fish and potatoes and vegetables.
That sounds pretty good. Thomas, being a fan of food in general, like while he loves what he has in front of him, he does look over at your meal and he's like, "What you got up there?"
I will post a picture of it. She lives next to the port. She eats weird British shit.
Lots of different kinds of pies.
Wes, what are you eating?
Probably some nice roasted lamb chops, some greens on the side.
Jiku?
Jiku has a which he's quite impressed, but he had it because he's only had it like once, and it is the favorite thing he'd ever had. It was when he went to the home country, and it's kind of a steamed and grilled fruit and vegetable dish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was gonna say your mom's throw up.
No.
So,
Damn.
is that racist?
It's like exotic fruits that have been like grilled to up the flavor,
Yeah.
and there's some steamed vegetables alongside it, and a protein of some sort.
Why is every chamber marked orgy?
Mm.
Is there more than one?
Yes. Like all upstairs.
Not
Anyway,
all of them.
Oh, I see what's happening.
in front of Balthazar, he has a rather large ribeye steak with a potato, you know, fancy potato. Please eat, converse, discuss.
Yes, Thomas's good old homemade recipe. Campbell's chunky cream chicken and dump. That's what he
World
was
class
feeding us
chef.
all along, is just canned shit. He
Yeah,
did it
he
really
actually
well.
has no idea how to cook.
So Balthazar makes no notice that Redmond has absconded elsewhere.
They're for real.
Nice. And he
Yeah, Paula is
begins.
absolutely willing to trade for that a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of mine for a little bit of yours.
Wine pours itself. So, are you enjoying your stay at the academy?
So far,
Isn't
so
bad.
good. Though it has been a little bit lonelier in my room as of late.
Ah, yes, Master Zorthos. Did get his hand caught in the cookie jar. Needs to be more sneakier. He just kind of
Any
winks at you.
any idea when we should have expect him to make his return?
Oh, a week or so.
As the wine's pouring, I like to believe that like it poured red into my cup, but then I look at my meal and I'm like, well, this meal would go better with a white wine. And immediately my wine turns
Yeah.
into white wine.
I was gonna say, Paulette's just gonna ask for like a regular beer. So if it'll just change into that, she'll be happy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fanciful, high magic bullshit going on in Balthazar's mansion. It's almost like he's a high level magic user.
There we go. I found something that fits.
Nice. Yummy.
Amazing.
Makes me hungry.
Now, we've all sat through one of those timeshare presentations where we get the free food and then they explain a bunch of shit that we don't want. So my question does come up, Balthasar. You're wanting something.
Yes, yes, once everybody gets here. He just kind of looks up. Soon.
I imagine timeshares are a thing in this world. And I have sat through a similar.
Though it's not quite a timeshare, more like a quest. But, you know. Wes is back. Back again.
Say something and I realized that we couldn't hear him.
Oh.
There we go. You were saying something, Wes?
Probably, but I don't recall the word by now.
Did you like your food?
Do what?
Never mind.
No, I actually didn't hear you.
Yeah, lamb chops.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. Hey, am I a little put off by that?
I don't know. Are you?
Would you be? Do you feel kinship towards actual lambs and goats?
Think of it the same way as if one of us was eating monkey brains in front of a human. Most humans would be a little put off by that.
Not because it's monkey though. Just because we as a Western civilization think that's gross. There are people that eat that and think it's totally normal.
Heck, I know Eric Goker that'll eat poultry. I mean, it's just. I mean, we understand that we aren't exactly the same.
None of you ordered like a leg of person, so
None of us ordered anything. It was just here.
That's
We
true.
didn't order anything.
Is
Right,
your
yeah,
food not pleasurable?
No, it's fine.
It's perfect. I'm enjoying it. He says as he devours an entire shrimp.
He's just like using proper dining etiquette and eating a piece of steak at a time.
Jiku is a birdman and is choking down some shrimps. And pineapple and papaya.
So, have you made any friends besides this group here? Any enemies? Adversaries?
I don't believe there's anybody that dislikes me, but then again, I might not notice.
I know that Redmond has some trouble with the guy, but I'm trying to work there. I'm trying to win him over and get him to be friends.
Ah, yes. Friends are always better than adversaries, though enemies can be friends. I should write a dissertation on that.
Titled Frenemies.
Fantastic frenemies and where to find them.
Ooh.
Is it not enemies?
Tiananmen?
No.
The first part of enemy and the last part of friend.
Let's
Fucking Cramorant.
So I assume you all have questions about, well, really who I am. Obviously your headmaster and teacher, but we've not had a chance to quite get one-on-one time. So, please, divulge me with your questions.
What did you do before the school?
I wandered here and there, learning, amassing a great fortune. There were a dragon or two. Roll histories for me.
Yeah, no, yeah. At this point, I'm kind of wondering how much we already know, at least about the history of him and/or the school.
Severe.
God damn it!
Oof.
Oh my
Fat
god.
zero.
Wow.
Jigo, you pick up on dragons and you're just like, those have been extinct for quite a while. At least to your knowledge.
And he'll mention such. He'll say, I thought dragons were gone.
Well, now they are.
Did you kill all of them?
Did you kill them?
No, that was Xanathar's doing.
Oh. Seems aggressive.
It was for the betterment of the world, saving the Chaos Crew in their great battle.
Mm.
Wait, so all of the dragons died during the calamity? During the Day of Sorrows?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh. What, so why would you want to get involved in a school if you were already so well-to-do?
I wanted to teach the next generations, prepare them for the future. And, well, where else but Avera?
Wait. Hold on. You just said that all the dragons went extinct during the Day of Sorrows, but you said you fought one or two. How old are you?
A lady never tells.
Well,
I
it's either you lied or you're like 300 years old.
He just kind of winks and sips his wine.
And then I apologize. I'm like, I apologize, madam. I didn't realize you were a woman. You said
He,
a lady never
they,
tells.
him, her. I don't like to label myself.
Paulette's gonna throw on her goggles while she's eating.
Okay.
I gotta look at this night vision.
Any traps or any secret doors of any type are visible to her.
Target acquired.
There are no secret doors within 30 feet.
Traps, though.
Everywhere.
I would say that you pick up on magical defenses.
You can't swing a dead cat around without running into a trap.
She'll make note of them and then put them back on the rim of her hat and go back to eating.
So what else would you like to know about me? He just takes another bite of the steak and chews.
Is there any particular reason you you're calling on us for whatever you have to offer?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm willing to help wherever help is needed.
That's the can-do attitude our school needs.
Oh,
That
I have
depends
a
on
question.
your happiness too.
Yes.
What's Vale's real name?
Oh,
You'd be doing us a solid if you went ahead and gave us that A. You know what I'm saying?
nice try. But I have read her curriculum.
Not even a hint.
Nope.
Damn, I was hoping she didn't write one.
Does it start with a P?
What?
Does it start with a P?
Are you going to go through the whole alphabet?
That was the plan.
We'll start with the alphabet.
Then we'll change on to another language.
Does it start with a?
If it does, that's going to make things a lot more difficult.
He just kind of smiles and cuts up his potato.
I mean, she is able to shapeshift. She could be an Aarakocra for all we know.
He's just eating in silence, drinking, indulging in his meal.
Not as indulging as much as he would be if he was on the second floor with a 2-story orgy conservatory.
Conservatorgy.
Any room can be an orgy room if you believe. So how did you know what our favorite meals were?
School records.
Oh. I assumed you could just read our minds.
No, that too.
Oh. Inside check on that. Can they actually read my mind?
I don't know. Give me that roll.
I have no idea.
Being that I love a lot of foods, I'm honestly like, so this is my favorite meal.
It could be different tomorrow.
He downs a cup of wine and the goblet refills itself.
Nice.
6 goblets of wine later.
Stalling till Jake gets back.
I'm aware. What's this? What's that?
Great fish.
Good.
Didn't Mr. Doolium say that he'd be joining us later?
Not today.
He said he might. He's not in a good headspace though, from what I've heard. Which is fine. Sometimes we just need time off. I hope he's feeling better.
Yeah, and he has
Same,
guests
bro.
over.
Oh, I thought he was having a bad mental health week.
That too.
Yeah. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I hope he gets to feeling better in that regard.
Yes.
Parker, no cheese on this burger.
Is there no cheese on your burger?
Yeah, there's no cheese on this little slider, which is fine. I'll deal.
Oh, cheese. Yeah, son.
I'm good. I put just ketchup on.
Just a meat and bun slider.
Yeah, with ketchup now. I've added ketchup. So
Well,
That
that's
was my
okay.
nickname back in college.
Meat and bun slider. That's fair.
there's barbecue sauce on the pulled pork.
Where barbecue sauce.
I want my burger. I want my burger. The fae has stolen my kid.
So Paulette.
I seen one time bite. Pretty good.
Oh, hi. Fair.
So,
I ran to the restroom for a sec. Give me a second.
Fair.
oh,
You can't taste it.
so how are you all enjoying your meals?
It's interesting that you were able to get Humanate, but
Get what? That was the DM. You cut out.
said Humanate.
The fuck is Humanate?
Mostly a joke. And unfortunately, I realized that the one person that would have gotten the joke is not here.
I am back from restroom.
Basically, in the latest season of Taz, there's a spice called the Yum Nut,
Ah.
and one of the players was like, "I'm writing that down so that later you can't backpedal and be like, oh no, it's pronounced Yumanute." Commit to the bit.
So, Paulette,
For our
do you have any
for our purposes
questions
here.
for me?
None that I can think of.
So why don't you tell me a bit about yourselves? How you came to this illustrious school? What drove you here?
The call.
Familial bonds.
And you, Bertea?
I just want to find a way to see the world and help people at the same time.
You said with a question mark.
Jiku nods appreciatively at this.
And Paulette?
Oh, my grandmother paid my way. I'm just supposed to be learning.
He nods and looks around the room.
Asking why he was here suddenly reminded Jiku of something, and he's gonna look at Balthazar and say, "Well, say, do you know about the Rod of Seven Parts?
The what?
The Rod of Seven Parts."
No.
Hmm. No, it was worth a try.
Balthazar, holds out his hand and holograms appear. Basically, magical books, and he just kind of scrolls through his magical library in front of him and plucks out a book. The Rod of Seven Parts. A myth. Legend. I love myths and legends. Tell me more about it.
So out of character, Tommy knows dick about the Rod of Seven Parts, and it's in its actual lore, because I didn't read the book. I just saw that in Eric Coker's stuff. I was like, oh, cool, that's a cool little hook, and checked it off on my list. So with your permission, I'm going to make some shit up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, long ago, I'll do this in Jiku voice and do my best. So, long ago, long before the calamity, long before any of us were born, probably long before any of the heroes of the Chaos Crew were born, before civilization was really a thing, there was a rift between the elemental plane of air and Eserine. And it was a dangerous and world-ending thing in and of itself until a member of my people, an Aarakocra, devised a powerful magical artifact that could take control of the elemental plane of air and close it off, at least that particular rift, off from Eserine, saving it. Unfortunately, when you use the rod, it destroys you. And after this particular calamity, the rod wasn't trusted to be kept whole for fear that somebody would use its power to do something awful after its original creator was destroyed. So my people, the powerful mages of my people, I should say, back then, took it and split it into 7 parts and spread them across. Well, I suppose the planes themselves. I'm not entirely sure. It's a little fuzzy. Then they got rid of the parts, and now it's a common adventurer's a common adventurer's dream amongst my people to find a piece of it at least.
And how have anybody found a piece?
Not that I know of.
Interesting. And he like puts the book back into his magical library that's like floating around him, like Armiger style.
I like that he's got an armature, but it's books. I gotta go to a tomb and get my next set of the armature. Oh yeah, looks like a chainsaw. Book poems.
So, what would each of you like to get out of schooling? What is your goal?
Oh, just the proper training and equipment in order to set out on my own adventure and just live a fulfilled life.
Yes, 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 that's what you put on your paperwork, but what is your real reason?
I'm very intense in that. Exactly how much hooker and blow do you want?
Purpose. There's the real reason. Purpose.
I'd like to be a pirate.
Interesting. Sky or sea? Or both?
First one, then the other.
What was that, Corey?
Both.
I was correct.
He just kind of nods respectfully.
Oh, I just want to travel and play my music and make people, make the world a little brighter for everyone. Ah. Like my dad did.
In Britannia, what have you?
Well, other than what was on my paperwork, because I don't want to get yelled at. I guess I really, at the crux of it, want to be remembered and known as a hero that was confident and strong.
Ah, interesting. He just kind of looks all of you over and thumbs his chin.
That's his chin.
You know, strokes his beard.
Yeah, well, my first thought was, and he sticks his finger on his chin.
Me.
I was confused for a moment by my own brain. Which isn't a rare occurrence.
I assume Jake's coming back.
I mean, they managed to drag him away. It's a matter of whether or not he's able to claw his way back.
I mean, I know, I'm fairly certain he's trying. He mentioned it.
Yeah.
The trying part.
Yeah. I assume he's doing baby things.
Does that mean
He
things
said he was
involving the
voluntold.
Yes.
No, Jake himself is doing baby things. He's busy shitting his pants.
Yeah, that's what my thought is like, or things pertaining to being a baby.
Probably
Listen,
also true. You can do
some
both.
people are into that.
Yeah.
He's
People are into that.
stuck
We
in a
don't judge
titty
people.
and pooping himself.
Sounds pretty great.
Blink.
I mean, I could go without the pooping myself, but I'd suck the titty.
Yeah, I mean,
I got to ban a bot.
Getting spammed.
Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad, just a message, but still.
There will be more. Oh, yes.
They just wanted to contact you about your car's limited warranty.
Yeah.
So what other questions do you have about me or the school or Avra or Eserine?
How many children die in any given year?
Like in general?
Mm-hmm.
Does it say in the world or just at the school?
Yes, what they asked. Oh no, we lost Wes again. Wes.
I believe he's dead, Jim.
I think he is. There he goes.
I'm gonna give it out like you have. I mean, if you know the numbers for the world and the school, then I'll take both, I guess. I went to school, but if you're weirdly in possession of both those numbers,
As of last year, 3,483 children died within the world. Define death within the school because we have resurrection magic.
gonna go with permanent death.
Doesn't happen.
Hmm.
Well, that's a good number.
So,
But even the ones that you
no
bring back, don't
consequences.
they? Even the ones that you bring back, don't they lose a little bit on the crossover?
Some of them do come back a bit wonky. But
Sorry, sorry, your child's a bit wonky. He died in the middle of the year.
we have rehabilitation programs and it's nothing you should worry about. Why?
Freak lunchroom accident.
Why, might I ask, are you worried? Are you worried for your safety within the school? Who's hurting you?
I mean, generally teachers on a daily basis. That's kind of the thing. I was just curious if that method yielded any poor results, or if due to access to high magic, you just didn't have to worry about that kind of thing.
More like dudes, as you said, have access to high magic and we don't have to worry about such things.
Hmm.
Now, with leaving the school grounds, adventurers who don't return, yes, their families are compensated for their loss. But shit happens.
Yeah, that's just job placement. That's that's
Do we get to choose which family is compensated?
If you have more than one, yes.
What if we don't have any?
I'll be your
That,
beneficiary.
then your funds would go towards scholarships.
Could I just write down whoever I wanted to get the money?
Yeah, I suppose so. It would have all been taken care of in your paperwork 3 years ago.
Fair
it's a brash assumption that he read the paperwork.
enough.
Do 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 do. Come back, Jake.
Come on, Jake. I can't hold this Chewini up forever. She's a fighting me now.
While they're just sitting, Paulette's going to tear a piece of paper out of her notebook and kind of trace a thing onto it and hold it up for a second.
Okay.
And it's a
She's-
delayed fireball.
She's. No. She's taking a paper selfie.
Oh.
She's taking a selfie.
Mm-hmm. When she puts it back onto the table, it'll show a little, like, 3D picture of the room.
That's neat.
And then she'll just fold it up.
I feel like at some point throughout this, I'm going to like pull out my crystal phone and do like a group text, be like, "Where the fuck is the other one?"
Oh.
Well, the exact response from Paulette.
What was that, Corey?
that is what you get back from Paulette.
I assure you my manch is mostly safe. Would you like a tour?
Sure.
Excellent.
Certainly.
And he'll snap his fingers and the dining room table will clean itself off and reform a magical field appears with runic symbols around it, and the map of the estate appears. And he goes through most of the rooms, I should say.
Why are so many of these marked orgy?
They are not marked orgy, it's marked private room.
Oh, so they're marked private. All of them that are orgy room? Because that's a lot of orgies.
No, just
Someone,
the orgy room.
Jake's back.
Someone catch me up real quick.
We've been shooting shit, so if you have any questions for Balthazar.
Yeah,
tried
hey,
to
yo,
get
what's
Vale's
up with the
name.
Bone Man? I think he would say, well, first, obviously, I didn't come in here with everyone else.
Yeah, he made a motion as if he noticed that you were missing.
So do you walk through the door, or how are
Yeah,
you
I
entering
just
the...
noticed there's no bathroom in the lower level.
Huh.
What's wrong with this man?
All pee must go up before it comes down.
So
Yeah,
you...
I just walked through the door.
Ah, excellent. Did you have a nice trip?
I mean, I was just looking for the bathroom, man.
That's fine. It's up the stairs.
I enjoy that because the thing automatically pings if you start to step up the stairs. I was like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Not in
No,
this house, you don't.
Yeah, I met your system, and I decided to just go for it. Some bad carrots at school, you know.
Perfectly fine with me. Did you take care of everything that you needed to take care of?
Guy's being ominous as fuck. I say telepathically.
I was and back to you. Oh, it's been this way the whole time. Actually, no, wait. Cut retroactive retcon that. GQ would not think that. GQ is trusting to a fault.
I
Doesn't
would
seem
tell
that bad to me.
I would tell
I
you about what I'm seeing.
I would think of that, so you would hear that from me. What's your
I would-
favorite food? He's been giving us all our favorite foods. Jacob?
Yes.
What's your favorite food?
Yeah, what's
I
the
don't
rabbit's
know.
favorite food?
I haven't thought that far in. Nice salad, I suppose.
It's carrots, and he refuses to admit it.
Yeah. No, it's the flesh of elves, but it's not for polite society.
A large chef salad floats out of the kitchen and sets itself down. What's your
The chunk of
favorite
elves in
dressing?
this? Goblin juice. Caesar. We got Caesar in here. We probably call it something different.
Yes.
It's called Volton dressing.
Jesus, it's just coconut oil.
Coconuts.
God. Walton's coconut oil. So I take it you punched down your food. Do you have any questions for Balthazar? About the school? About himself? Eserine? Bavera? Etc.
Yeah, I ain't been here long, but it seems strange to me to have a faculty member invite his students here with and pulls out the keys and goes, a pet upstairs? What's up with that?
Ah, you meant.
Don't know if that's his
Oh.
name or if I'm getting adventure zoned here. He says, yep, and he tried to solicit me?
That's fair. He has been quite troublesome
Where does one get one of those?
by summoning them. It's a
Now
devil.
I want to explain all the blood and stuff.
Blood.
I assume.
No, God, he's killed again.
No! Fluffy, no!
I should say that the arcane symbols for the summoning circle was inlaid into the floor.
Okay.
We summoned a chicken today.
We did summon a chicken today.
By accident.
Indeed, you did. Well done.
Oswald, you still have the chicken?
What is the bone demon's name? Yeah, that. Can I have him?
I
He's
mean,
cute.
he tried to steal your soul constantly, but I suppose
Yeah,
you
no,
could
that's
form.
fine.
I suppose you could form a contract with guttural
Red,
screeching.
our room is dirty enough. We don't need an extra being inside of it.
He can clean it.
I feel like he wouldn't.
That would be brownies that you would want.
What's a brownie?
I'll take a couple. He just gives the keys back.
Ah, thank
Just
you.
wanted to. Didn't really want to cause any trouble. Just want to see if I could do it.
Curious minds. That's why I like you all. So, shall we get down to brass tacks of why I summoned you, invited, whatever, you here?
Yeah.
Excellent. Each year I select a group of students who have potential.
Go on.
To be inducted into the true reason why the school operates in Avera.
It's a cult, isn't it?
No.
I knew it. Oh.
Nothing so sinister.
Does it have anything to do with Theodric upstairs?
Oh, they're just guests. Did they bite?
Who's Theo? What?
They didn't see me.
I hope they are behaving themselves. You see as he kind of astral projects and floats up the ceiling and his body slumps over.
Okay,
Wait,
Spock, let's go.
you were going to.
You hear clamoring from upstairs and giggling as as Balthazar floats back down and re-inhabits his body. Sorry about that.
Did you just become a ghost?
Sort of.
Mm.
Anyways, yes, the true reason why the school stands. Well, I should warn you, if you do not agree to this task, your memories will be wiped of this conversation.
That's
Is
some
that
shady shit.
Is that admissible?
Have we disagreed? Have we done this before then?
No.
How many times have I found your bone orgy, huh?
You can roll insight checks as any time that you want.
Now I want to.
Yeah.
Even though my insight's garbage. But as a bard, nothing I have is truly garbage.
That's true.
Paulette, are you rolling insight?
No, she's fine with it.
That's fair. All right. I
He's
mean,
being truthful, a bit aloof, but truthful.
it seems to be kind of his deal.
You can tell the truth and still be sketchy as fuck.
Exactly.
I mean, I suppose I feel like I'm too embroiled and interested to back out now.
Right then. Verbal contract has been accepted.
I would like to hear the deal before we agree to anything, including
I just agree.
erasure.
Well,
Just
it's
asked
more of a show and tell.
He just asked if I was going to hear it out.
Hmm. Now
The
he wants
contract
to-
has been verbally fulfilled that you'll hear it out.
Yeah.
So we have to sit through his presentation.
Yeah, we
If
just
you don't
signed up
realize
for the
that this is a
timeshare meeting.
timeshare. This is a timeshare meeting, and we're going to be here for 6 hours.
A
What
portal.
have you?
As soon as he says a verbal contract has been sealed, a portal appears behind him, and he walks backwards through it. He kind of fingers you forward.
Excuse you.
There's a whole second floor orgy chamber. Every room.
This is the only non-orgy room we have.
Not for long.
And you are standing in a foyer. They climb much warmer and welcoming the Navarro right now.
Oh.
Do. I need to put these on the map. In your mind's eye, well, in your imagination, there are several researcher type people standing around researching and chatting and occasionally argumenting over various items and things that are within the room. I would like perception rolls.
Eight.
Ooh.
Well, holding out for Redmond.
He had to run something upstairs.
Mhm.
Balthazar's clothing has shifted to that of a white lab coat, standard jeans, a vest. His vest is sequined. And
Everything this man wears is fabulous.
and not quite Elton John glasses, but pretty damn close.
Not quite Elton John. So, like, what, David Bowie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You assume that he picked them out as more of a
Being
statement piece than actual use?
Sure.
he's got to fit the look of the room a little bit, but also have his own unique flair.
John, what are you looking at in the room?
I don't know. I'm just kind of taking it all in.
Okay. Jiku, what are you looking at?
Kind of the same. He's watching the people work and argue. Generally confused and worried.
Big same.
I need. What do I need? Something from my library. Where are you? You are not uploaded. Why were you not uploaded? Hmm.
And he's back. I don't know if
Welcome,
he's plugged in, but he's back.
welcome back. I'm looking for something.
We need a halfway decent perception roll, and you're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hey!
There we go.
Hey! You see about the room researchers discussing their chalkboards on wheels with various diagrams, and there's a diagram of a floating city and various archaic languages written out on it with equations. The researchers are some are at the blackboards just kind of furiously arguing with each other. No, it's a 2. It's a 1. And they're fighting over an eraser. Where would I place him? He would be in here. Welcome to the Ethereum. Our third campus. the research facility into precursor artifacts and legends.
Precursor?
Precursor, yes. Beings of immense power and magics that lived long before us, before the first calamity.
Mm.
Anyways, sorry for the shock. I assumed that you thought I was taking you to a deep dark dungeon to lock you away forever.
No. Yeah.
Still time.
Ew. Man, I just shit my vape all over me. Because I didn't put the cap back on. Tangy. Anyways, if you'll follow me down the hall, if you don't have any burning questions about this room, we're late for a meeting.
I don't see any precursor artifacts laying around, do we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh dear. I take active note of all those that I can. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd it go in this room?
Paulette's just gonna straighten her clothes and follow.
Yeah.
Balthazar stops and knocks on the door. And you hear a voice say, "Come in." And you walk in and see. Roll me history checks. With advantage if you have lived in Avera for more than a year.
Okay.
Haven't we been at school for
I've
3?
been here for 3 years, so. Well, my first one I got a nat 20, so I'll just take that.
I got a 23 total.
Sitting
Bad.
within the chamber is a well-dressed, if not exhausted-looking elf. Kind of sitting there, enjoying some tea. Ah, Balthazar. How good of you to finally show up. I assume everybody else is getting in the room as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's Redmond doing?
Passing through walls, apparently.
Stealing everything.
And these are this year's group? Balthazar nods and says, "Yes, I think they have quite the potential."
This yours?
This year.
They said it was a yearly thing.
Yeah, but what happened to the other years?
You can ask that.
Exactly. No. No. She's too afraid at the moment.
Must you always scare them, Balthazar? He just kind of shrugs and goes, "There are rules in place, Xanathar. And that name sticks with you all, especially as you are now in the chamber with the leader of Avera.
Oh. Well, damn.
React as you would."
Chiku's little head bobble floops up.
Oh, is Osrin around?
Jake said he didn't vote for him.
I didn't vote for him.
I just chuckle.
Oh, and I go wide eyes and even more pale face than usual. It's like we were suddenly taken to NASA without being expecting to, and then the president was also there.
Yeah.
It's like, I was just at school, dude.
Yeah, Paulette's just more uncomfortable than anything.
You know, to make sense that we were the ones chosen, nobody else would be better than us.
Why do you say?
I have no clue what we're about to be asked to do.
We're
I
not,
assume we're
I don't think we're the best students in the school by any measuring that they do at the school.
well,
That's what they do.
obviously they don't just base us on grades, otherwise there'd be no way in hell I'd be here.
Excellent points all around, Xanathar says. However, we do not judge by schooling ability here at Balthazar's Academy. More of group potential and fate. He kind of spits at the word fate.
bigger than the sum of its parts, so you say.
We did summon a chicken.
That you did.
Is the chicken still with
The-
us, or
Yeah.
did I
The
drop
goal
it
was
off at
to
door?
the goal was to summon a delayed fireball, and we created a chicken.
I don't know if that's
Did
helping.
this retroactively go back in time, and we are the inventors of the chicken, thus proving that the chicken came before the egg?
Can I catch Shillelagh and hit John?
Please sit and have some tea with me. And before you ask, no, it's not poisoned.
I wasn't gonna ask, but I was just gonna wonder.
It's not poisoned, because it itself is poison. If anything, it's diluted a little.
And Chiku sits and drinks his tea, which might be poison.
It's really good
Just
damn
straight
tea.
poison.
It's the best brewed tea you have ever drinking.
Hashtag debatable.
Right then. I'm sure you have lots of questions. More so of what the hell have I summoned you here for?
Yes.
As you can tell, I do not bandy words. I pretty much say whatever the fuck is on my mind. And, well, you have been selected to join the Ethereum as adventurers, researchers, delvers into ruins that would boggle your imaginations.
Can imagine a lot.
I mean, it's my job. That's my job to imagine.
Paulette,
say-
you've been quiet.
I'm just taking it all in still.
It's about time that our own unique talents were finally acknowledged.
Yes, and he opens up a manila folder. Edwin. Marginal grades, nothing too spectacular, except from the Feywild.
Aye.
Taught by the hand of my good friend, Thomas.
He was like a father to me. He's why I enrolled in this school in the first place. He actually tried to talk me out of it before his death, but there was no way I wouldn't want to try to live a similarly exciting life.
Yes.
Always thought he was kind of exaggerating about that. Apparently not.
I was going to say, react to the news of that how
Yeah.
you will.
I'm sure Edwin said it before, but Edwin also says a bunch of crazy shit, so there's no reason to believe that was true.
Right, yeah, I'm cocky as fuck.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
Jiku has no surprise from the Feywild stuff. He's been there.
I'll literally only know that it exists.
Yeah, but more of the revelation that one of the Chaos crew had lived besides
Listen,
Eserine.
he's well. That's surprising, I suppose. But I mean, he's been hit with 2 of those today. Good old Jiku.
I want to look at your photo.
He's not thinking about it anymore.
Oh, he looks
Aha!
For
cool.
now.
That is lovely. You said it's slightly different, but that's a pretty good representation.
Yeah, it was the colors are off, and the face is a little bad, but that's a decent one I found.
Mhm.
Have we
His
all
wings do that, but on the inside when he's using his magic.
What's Redmond doing? Did Chick get kidnapped again?
Corner brooding.
picture you have for Redmond there?
Jake!
What?
What's Redmond doing?
Listening.
Anyways, Balthazar and I have an agreement that we study the precursor history to learn more magics and advances in technology, many of which you have already seen around the city. Advanced vehicles, planner, shifting, the crystal net. All stem from precursor technology. It is our group that works within the confines of the school and outside into the greater realm of Eserine to learn as much as we can while maintaining some covertness.
I see.
He sips his tea.
Some of the things that you found and done are for the better, but what about the worse?
Ah, yes.
It's not all safe to be messing with.
You speak of the abominations. Well,
Maybe.
we either
I
try
don't know.
to
Do what?
I'd like to hear about them either way.
learn about the nature of them, or if we can, destroy them, deactivate, keep the world safe from the darker machinations that the precursors did dabble in. Right then, any more questions?
Well, he didn't know, but what about you? Do you know about the Rod of Seven Parts?
Xanathar kind of looks off into a far direction. Ah,
Gets
yes. A
that
magical item
thousand-yard
I've
stare.
not yet acquired. Why, do you have a piece? His eyes kind of
No,
shimmer.
no. It's just it's just like it's like every Eric Cochran adventure is like dream find. I'm just wondering.
So, who'd we lose? We lost Jake.
Geek.
Oh no. He's back. Yay. So, would you like to join the Ethereum as agents?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
Does this mean we
I
don't? Does this mean we graduate or we don't graduate?
No, you will still be taking classes and courses, but you will be able to earn extra
Wait.
credit.
I was just going to ask, is this going to include more homework? Because if so,
Define homework.
A quest is really just homework once you're
well,
not in school anymore.
well, doing is different than writing. Basically, I don't want to have to write any more papers, like any extra papers or any more assignments.
Think of it more like a group research project.
Aye.
Yeah.
do we get to travel and stuff? And
Yes.
well, then I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Bert, Taya, and Red, and Paulette.
What do we get out of this?
A monthly stipend, as well as any non-precursor relics that you might find, or some of the relics that we already have in stock.
I see you found a quantum defibrillator. We already have one.
Would it be possible to look at the things that you already have?
Yes. What would you like to see?
Well, I mean, all of it.
Everything.
Xanathar stands up and walks through you all and heads up to this room here.
Hey,
Do you follow?
Paulette does.
Within this room, well, first he stops at the door, and it is heavily enchanted. So enchanted that you can see the enchantments live on the door. And he just kind of signals in the air and mutters under his tongue, and the seal opens up. And he opens the door and holds it for you all, and you walk in. This room is much more vast than what appears on the map. This is a itemized, vast library of think not quite museum, but definitely glass displays with various artifacts and magically shielded
containment
containment.
procedures.
Yeah.
So, like,
Various
nicer
levels
than
and
the
degrees.
IKEA warehouse.
Yes.
Blasphemy.
Item numbers, designations,
Yep.
a strange triangular symbol, secure, contain, protect.
It's fucking Warehouse 13, bro.
Paulette
Site
has lost
19.
Paulette has lost all interest in anything except for looking at everything she can.
I'm not going to go through each item, but there's a
Oh, no, that's
lot
fine.
of stuff in here.
An itemized list will do.
Things that is blowing your tinkerer's mind.
Gross.
So yes, this is the Arcane Vault.
Oh dear.
Please refrain from reaching into any cages or uh, hmm, containment fields.
I imagine many of these things are not just found lying around
No,
the world.
there are very many uh, ruins and dungeons,
What of ones
caverns.
that have been found, but by people that you maybe deem don't have their best interest? Is that also something we're going to be involved in?
Um, yes.
Surely you're not the only group organization after these kinds of things.
No, but we are the first and foremost and aligned with the betterment of the world versus seeking its destruction. You can roll insight checks on that if you want.
That one will actually get an insight check from her.
Yeah, he seems on the level.
Yeah, I'm asking, so I might as well.
Totally truthful.
Okay.
He walks over to a containment field and sticks his hand and pulls out a wand. Things such as this, and it is a wand with several multicolored bands that wrap around into a bubble-like structure.
Hmm.
Powerfully enchanted artifacts, and he points at space on the wall and kind of activates the thing, and lightning bolts streak across the room.
Oh my.
Right then, I will ask you again. Do you wish to join the Artheum?
The answer is still yes from me.
If they agree, then I'll agree.
The rest of you?
Oh, my answer is a definite yes.
Excellent. Um, hmm. There are many benefits to your station, and you guys all blink and appear back into the tea room. Because magic.
Is magic fuckery.
Each year, a student group of potential is chosen to join the Artheum. Some successful, some not. It is a dangerous lot in life, I should warn you. But upon your deaths or successes, you will be paid quite handsomely. Far more than you could imagine doing normal jobs. Think of this as an advanced placement class. One where you will go out in the field And yes, work study.
Well, okay. When do we when and where do we start?
I can't move it. Let me move it. Uh, uh, whatever. Balthazar will just stay facing towards Xanathar.
Can't look away.
Your first quest will start over spring break. Um, while parental approval is technically needed for, well, you're all young adultish. Let's just say that part has been taken care of and they have already agreed to allow this. That's some DM hand waving.
I'm sure my parents didn't even read it. I'm sure. So
Can your parents even read?
yeah, probably.
Right, a change of outfit is in order. Um, all Ethereum members are required to wear a white lab coat within the Ethereum to symbolize themselves as non-outsiders. And he waves his hand, and each of you have been donned with a white goat. He lost somebody.
I will add white lab coat to my 3 outfits I have.
Does it cover everything it would have before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Jake's got to bow out, but yeah, we're about done.
Now,
Hmm?
what?
Jake's got to bow out.
Oh, fair enough.
So, I will contact you with your next assignment a few days before spring break, Balthazar states. Um, don't speak of this outside of the Ethereum.
Immediately look toward Eldwin.
More like, there's a. Oh, I forgot. Yes, paperwork. And 5 contracts appear before you.
Oh, you about to sign an NDA?
Right then. This is your standard magical contract. Legally and solely binding.
Are we allowed to return here whenever we'd like? Or do we have to, like, set up an appointment or something?
How soon can I live inside that room?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As you progress, the Ethereum will be more open to you as researchers and professionals.
Got to prove yourself to play with the good toys.
That's fair.
More like we don't want you to do anything stupid.
Oof.
I would never.
That's true. Paulette would never.
Define stupid.
The rest of us, however.
So before you lies a contract, each in your native language.
Give it a read as best I can, but I'm sure it's in just devout legalese.
It's pretty straightforward.
Oh. We own your body, soul, and name, and we will murder you.
There is a small non-disclosure agreement that if you do speak about the Ethereum in mixed company,
What does
that it comes out as
what
blah 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 blah.
Oh,
what does D class mean?
oh boy.
D class.
It's an SCP thing. D class or disposable class
Yep.
Yeah.
fucking agents.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was making a joke. Gee, who signs it? He doesn't even read it.
Gotta stay up till 3 a.m. watching more SCP videos.
as you
That's
sign
what I
it
do.
with the pen, it magically turns blue. Is an arcane magic, and you feel a shiver down your spine.
Because I did just sell my soul.
Yeah. Are we all warlocks now? Yeah, Tails, sign it.
Same thing. I'm assuming Redmond signs it as well.
Oh, for sure. He's shown a distinct lack of caring so far, so I can't imagine he'd be like, nah. Now the dark dungeon. Now Balthazar does weird things to us.
Right then. Here's your identification cards as city workers. For
Ethereum. Or AKA quotations. City worker identification. Did I lose y'all?
no,
No, we hear you.
I was just letting you
Well,
finish.
I was hearing nothing for a second.
And your first allowance. And he pulls out a bag of 1,000 gold
Each?
total. Still a
Wow.
lot of money.
Yeah, it's still 200 gold each.
Do make necessary arrangements. Balthazar will contact you with details. However, you will be flying on an airship, so look forward to that.
Not my first time.
Ooh, who's the pilot?
Don't know at this time.
Could I give it a try?
Have you passed your aeronautics class?
Basically.
Basically.
That's a
I've
no.
been flying for so long.
Mom had me flying my airship to town whenever,
That would be between you and the captain. Oh, and one other thing. Your warlock friend will be joining us.
He's already agreed.
Our warlock friend?
Zorthos.
No,
Oh,
he's
that's
probably
right.
used
He's
to
a
signing
warlock.
contracts.
Yeah, probably didn't take a lot of convincing.
Yes, so feel free to explore the grounds and whatever. Goodbye. And he vanishes.
Naturally.
So you guys have
What?
some extra spending gold. You can go out into the city if
Woo.
you want,
Let's go get hammered.
or you can get hammered. But you step out the front door and you're in the city center of Avera, a
Oh.
glamored building that's just like the most boringest city building you have ever seen.
Like
Gray
encouraging us
walls,
not to look at it.
like an AT&T building.
Alright. Full on Men in Black.
Balthazar strolls out. He has a cane and a top hat now. Right then, drinks.
Sure, I guess.
Drinks, yeah.
I'll take some drinks.
To celebrate and to calm my nerves.
I still feel like I haven't gotten to know you all. What makes you tick? It's fascinating to find peoples, and he's strolling down the walkway while leading you down the various city pathways as cars go through the thoroughfares and people walking. It's about 7 p.m. now. So, we had talked about briefly about you having any trouble at school. And he
Well, I
turned.
mean, Redmond.
Please, Gary. What are you saying?
Well, Redmond deals with a bully, but I mean, we get by.
Ah, yes. Jericho and Vieira.
I killed them.
The popular kids. Don't worry about them. They have their lot in lives to be boring. You are on the path to something greater. He flamboyantly points up to the sky.
I look up.
We're going to be birds.
The vast world.
I'm already a bird.
The vast world lies
You got a head
before
start.
you. A great path is opened up. And I look forward to the things that you will uncover and discover. And he turns into the tavern.
Is that another trick of his?
No, he just walks into the
Oh,
tavern.
okay.
No.
I was hoping he was turning
into
into a tavern.
He like just spins on his heel and
Drink of my
there's a-
juice.
Yo!
Now the orgy truly begins.
Yeah!
What they didn't know is that I was the orgy room the entire time. Yes.
You walk into
The dildo
a...
in the middle of the room is a lot more concerning now.
You walk into the tavern named Missy's, and you hear the deep thrum of bass. It is for all intensive purposes, a rave bar in the early evening.
Nice.
Right then, each drink, fill your heart's content. Enjoy the evening.
In a normal voice, because it's probably loud enough in there that nobody can hear anyway. I just say we're gonna die.
With only a few drinks in, I'm up on this table dancing.
Yeah, I was gonna say Paulette's gonna go dance.
Chiku's gonna try to
find.
see if he can perform.
Oh, Taya's gonna find a nice booth in the back.
Pull your characters onto the field.
Wherever the music's coming from.
Here,
Jiku wants to play. Jiku wants to play.
there's like a DJ up there. He's like, "What's up, man? Here to party?"
Oh boy.
In a way. And he holds up his dad's guitar.
What kind of music you play, man?
You ever heard of Ilkatu and the Birds?
Ilka, what? What language is that, man? You're gonna have to speak up. Can't hear you.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out an old poster of his dad's band. He's like, these.
Man, I thought they were all dead.
My
you a
dad's
member?
alive.
Oh.
The main singer's my dad.
Well then, show me what you got. And he'll lay down a beat.
No Jesus. All right, he's gonna switch the guitar over to electric.
Is there like, can we mic my feet? I want to play the drums, but it's me dancing on the table in time with them, with my hooves.
Somewhere in the audience are 2 coconuts.
No,
Yeah!
it's not coconut, but half and half.
That's a 26, do you? That's a 19 I rolled.
Nice. Give me a second.
I need to read something real quick. Hold it down. What's up, Bear? Taking a shower.
What are you reading?
I'm just reading my enthralling performance because I'm gonna put that into the performance itself just because. But I rolled a 26.
Nice. The DJ kind of nods with you and matches your tempo and beats and turns up your volume. All right! You are here to party!
As he plays, his wings kind of open up and you can see that rainbow effect filtering through them. He's creating his own rave lights. Using Fey magic.
As you do that, he flips the switch and the room goes dark. A little bit early, but we can start. Smoke machines and laser beams.
And at least 3 people are just super about me and my performance. I will repaying it for your perusal. At least 3 people, if they fail their their saves.
Yeah, they all fail.
None of them did.
No, they all fail.
I don't know who the 3 of them are.
Well, what sexual persuasion would you prefer?
Jiku is straight.
Cool.
He's a good boy.
There is definitely a skinny Acrococan chick that's just like chicken bobbing her head with
Jesus,
a drink
that's
in her
terrifying.
hand. And,
Oh, God.
oh God, Anne. Only Corey gets that.
Oh
Okay.
God. No, not Anne.
Woman whose soul I ate at the bar. A elvish lady, as well as just a human chick.
Is this fucking Dancy 3 doors down?
Yeah. Approach you, Jiku, and you're just jamming, and they're just like, woo! People start filtering in as the beats pick up, and apparently the party's on early. Roll perceptions as the crowd rolls in.
Because that's how Ilkatu and the birds do it. They don't have an easy setting. I don't know. 4.
Yeah, you're too busy.
I'm busy playing my music.
Paulette, you
Sweet
pick out
music.
Vera's head in the crowd. She seems the type that would frequent these places. She's wearing a skinny black cocktail dress. You know, skimpy party girl wear.
Paulette will cease her dancing for a little bit,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Anya back inside and feed her.
and she is going to go ask her if she wants to dance.
So you're approaching Vera?
Yeah.
Let me roll something real quickly. Yeah. She's already been partaken of whatever. She's like, oh, Paulette! Love the hair. What are you doing here?
Dancing.
I didn't know you frequented these bars.
I don't.
Balthazar's up on like a pole, just like hanging with his cane, going, woo! No.
This party's getting. I didn't mean to turn this party this crazy. It's crazy.
You rolled a 26. What the fuck do you expect?
You unleash the sexy.
So, Vera's just like looking at you like, what do you want?
Well, I'm going to go dance. If you'd like to join me, you can.
Sure, but first, hold out your tongue.
Oh
No.
boy.
You're
She
no
gonna drug
fun.
you?
I'm not. You're right.
Oh, more for me. Blah.
Oh, okay. You really just went for that.
She fucking Yoshi tongues that shit.
Paulette, you can roll a medicine check if you would like on your new friend.
Oh boy, that's gonna be terrible.
Or it's a natural 20.
Or I'll roll another fucking nat 20.
She's blitzed on ecstasy.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Jericho's nowhere to be seen. Let's find some guys, Paulette.
Butterflies have
yeah.
begun flying everywhere off
We-
of G
we
and
could do
just
that.
swarming the place during this time.
Oh, are you more interested in chicks?
I didn't say that.
Hey, whatever floats your boat.
I prefer the sky.
John and Wes, what are you guys doing?
Nursing drinks in a back booth and trying to pretend there's nobody else there. John is doing weird things with his dog, probably.
Yeah. So the barkeep walks up to you. She is a tiefling lady. Skimpy bar garb. Can I get you anything, hon? Are you not having fun? Is this not your scene?
Oh, this is just how I like. This is just how I enjoy things.
It's all a bit hard to take in, isn't it?
There's a lot.
Do you need a quiet place?
No, this is fine. I like the music. I just like to enjoy it from over here.
That's good. He's good.
He's very good.
Is there anything that I could get you? Any food, drinks?
Multiple drinks would be good.
What would you like?
Oh gosh. What's something fruity and not very strong tasting, but actually strong. That kind of I don't
I've
really
got
know drinks.
just the thing, hon. I'll be right back.
Powerade and whiskey.
I'm
Gotcha.
gonna... Oh boy,
Ugh.
that's called a party. Yikes.
Did that at Jake's place once. I
Yeah.
just had a Powerade 44 ounce from Sonic, and I had him fill it with various booze and then downed it.
That way you're hydrating while you drink.
Yeah.
And I didn't taste the alcohol. I just felt the effects.
She walks to the bar and comes back with a platter of various shots and multicolored drinks. Take your pick, dear.
I will pick the. I will pick a
I'm Missy,
random
by
one.
the way, the owner.
Oh. I guess I should have figured that by the name on the place as well. That's great. I'm Taya. I'll take this one. This looks good.
You pick up a rainbow-colored drink that kind of shimmers and sparkles a little bit.
I am so roofying myself.
Do you drink it?
Oh yeah.
It's fucking delicious.
Oh no.
It's fruity, yet sweet, got a little bit of peppery bite to it. It changes as you drink it.
Ooh.
I thought you were going to say it changes you. I was
It
like, whoa.
changes you forever.
I just got back. Whatever people are drinking, I'm also probably drinking.
Missy is currently bothering Taya.
Jiku is rocking out and has groupies.
Am I drumming for you?
You were on the table trying to drum last we heard. With your feet. You can come add to it.
Oh, wrong one. Oh shit.
Oh no.
The
Wow.
DJ leans over and goes, "Can you get your friend to stop, man? He's like killing the buzz, man. No offense. He's just not you."
I suddenly slow down for a sec. I look up at him and I say, "Yeah, well, I'll keep going. I'll go with you." And then I match him so that whatever he's doing sounds good anyway.
Yay!
Aw, that's so sweet.
That works.
And
Whatever,
it's
man.
still fantastic. A good bard can always make something sound great.
This DJ looks like Shaggy. By the
Shaggy!
way. Scraggly. Like Scooby-Doo Shaggy.
Oh, you meant Scooby Shaggy. I thought you meant Shaggy. Ha! I am going to step away for a moment and will return shortly.
Okay. Back to Wes. You're drinking a mystical magical drink that is definitely getting into your system.
Mm-hmm.
Missy leans in and goes, "Is that better, dear? I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw."
That's not great.
That's Missy telling you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Do I get like dwarven advantage against poisons? That's a thing dwarves have.
It is.
This is a magical effect, so no.
Fuck. It's worth a shot.
Not
Nope,
bad.
I hit it anyway. Take the first one.
You feel good. Not euphoric, but good.
I would very much like a few more of these if you could.
Right away.
Oh god.
I'm so fucked.
Goes back and comes back and brings you 4 of the glasses.
Oh my god. How much
That'll
do
be
these
12
cost?
gold.
Okay. I actually have that for once.
Balthazar like swings down. "It's on my tab!"
Oh, okay. He's my teacher. I don't.
We've been drinking with Summers.
It's fine. We were at his house early. That's not better.
We never went into the orgy.
You didn't. I will quickly drink one more and then start. Then my plan is to start sipping on the next one. We'll see. Eventually, I'm gonna end up with all of them empty and doing something that she'll regret immensely.
Paulette, you're dancing with Vieira.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you hitting on Vieira? What
No.
you doing?
I say, if you want this to be a romantic, I can cause butterflies.
No, it's not like that. She just
Oh,
is trying
you got
to.
your medicine check. She's blitzed off of ecstasy.
Yeah. She's more just trying to keep an eye on her.
I'm thirsty.
I could get you some water.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just stay here.
She did not,
Like in
in
this
fact,
in
stay
this
there.
area.
Okay. And she's just like white girl dancing.
Yeah, then Paulette's just gonna walk back through and get some water for her and check up on everyone, make sure everyone's still standing.
Is she momming the group?
Do what?
So is she momming the group?
Yeah. Is what she do.
So how is everybody doing? Feeling?
Jiku hasn't drunk anything, so he's fine. He's just performing. Because that's what he wanted to do.
I probably managed to get some drinks brought over to me while I'm dancing.
Yeah, drinks are brought over.
And all of Jiku's groupies, I'm definitely hitting on them.
Nice.
We'll go on then.
Yeah, go on. You got an elf, an aquacokin, and a human.
Hi lass, what does it take to ruffle your feathers there?
Oh my god.
That's Jiku. No.
You get the briefest, most incredulous look from Jiku, but he continues to play. It's like, what the fuck?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because that was suave.
Alright. If I could remember how to turn on rolling with advantage, I might just roll it twice. I got 11.
She like pushes you aside out of the view of Jiku, and she's like, "I want him."
No.
You sure?
There. He is a soggy bitch.
Tommy got distracted. He got family aggro.
You didn't have to cover his whole head. Now he looks like a rooster.
No, I'm good. I'm still here.
Anyways,
still here. Please.
the Aquacokin pushes Eldwin aside and kind of motions at you and goes, "I want him." Coo.
Coo.
She's a pigeon Aquacokin.
Ah, trash bird. Pigeon noises. He's flattered, but winks in response and continues playing. Fully into the music now.
So Paulette's checking on everybody. You kind of all are in a group, and Balthazar struts up. He's just wearing a vest now and leather pants that appeared out of nowhere because he's Balthazar.
Balthazar is horny. Hey, Nick.
Huh,
You made a horny man.
I did. How's it going, guys? Having fun?
Jiku nods.
Just shooting my shots wherever I can.
Did you ever take the water back to Vieira?
Yeah. As soon as she got the water back to Vera, she's going to like dance her toward Eowyn.
Vieira takes the glass of water and just chugs it. That was great. Thank you.
Yeah, that was water. that was water. You should probably have more of that.
Okay.
I think Eowyn would maybe like to dance with you, maybe, if you asked him.
The satyr?
Yeah, he's cute, right?
Feel like hairy guys.
Yeah, you should go for it.
Roll a persuasion check, Paulette.
I like how our goal is to get Eldwin laid now.
Listen, if she can get one of her friends to fuck her bully, that would be amazing.
Kay! And she bounds off and
Over the music. Jesus.
she bounds up to you and Edwin and drapes her hand over your shoulder. How you doing?
Jesus.
Eh.
And I'm just like, why? I've got a drink in one hand, a lass on the other. I'm doing fine.
Cool.
GQ does a cool spin trick with his guitar, and while it's spinning, he bumps fucking the old one with the bro fist.
So, Wes, is your character inebriated?
Is your
yeah.
character drunk enough to have fun?
Well, it's a coin flip. She's definitely inebriated. It's a, it's. Well, I'm not sure if she's drunk enough to have fun or drunk enough to fall into a real existential spiral.
There's probably
Oh,
a
no.
roll for that.
There's probably a roll for that.
Yeah, the good old existential crisis roll.
Yeah, that's a roll, right?
Would that be wisdom or
Let me
charisma?
see. That's probably just a flat D20 roll.
To be fair, we're early enough in the campaign that nothing super serious has happened, so you should
No.
be fine.
No.
She's freaking out. She's
freaking out, huh?
Yeah, well, not freaking out, but like just getting into her own head about what the future holds now that all this has come up, what that means for family and everyone else, and the pressure of her considering herself the person that's going to try and keep other people alive, and anxiety attack induced by alcohol.
Missy.
On a 15, would GQ see this happening to his friend?
Yeah, but Missy's
Yeah, right.
on her way over.
Once more, sorry.
So Missy's on her way over. She notices it around.
I was gonna say Paula was going to dance her way over there just in case.
How you doing, hon? Did you drink too much?
I don't know.
Just breathe. Here's some water.
Water sounds great.
Is everything okay?
Future's scary.
I get that. The future is scary, especially for you students. But luckily, I like to provide an experience for everyone.
I think, I think I just need to go home.
Paulette wanders over.
Yeah, no, she would have been making her way over there. She'll just sit down.
GQ is waiting to see what happens with Paulette.
Is everything okay? I see you at least got some water.
Did Wes die again? I think he did.
We can't hear you, Wes, my boy.
Always.
There you are.
Yeah, Missy got me water. This is Missy. She's nice.
Hi, I'm Missy. I'm the owner.
Oh, good to meet you. I'm Paulette.
Nice to meet you, Paulette. The noble one. She causing trouble?
Vera? No.
Good. She's behaving tonight.
She's
Yeah,
what?
I mean, for now.
Is that who I'm dancing with right now?
Yes.
Yes, so for now, she's behaving.
By the way, I'm dancing with her, and my dance moves are getting increasingly complicated.
Oh no. Oh no!
You trip over your own stubby little legs. You're funny.
To make a lass
Hey,
laugh is the greatest victory a man can know.
You talk funny.
Jesus Christ.
GM
just
roll.
Definitely one of those where you're like, man, this chick's hot. This is great. Then as it goes on, you're like, oh, but that's all she is.
It's like,
Oh, but she's awful.
she's
Yeah.
so stupid. But at least
Yeah.
the vessel's pretty to look at.
Yeah. It's like towards the end now, you're just like, I don't know if there's any purpose here anymore. This is an empty vessel.
Missy looks to Paulette and she goes, "Can I get you anything, dear? Are you having a good time?"
I am. I would take just like an ale. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just
Right away. And she just walks to the bar and comes back with a stein of ale.
perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do holler if you need anything. If you don't feel comfortable at all, please do come to me. We're all about comfort here.
It's appreciated. I think we'll probably just sit for now.
Chigu, is your performance ending at this point?
I mean, he'll play up until he was waiting to see what was happening with Taya. If she seems like bad, he would go over. He would end off and see if they wanted to leave. But if not, he'd probably keep going.
Hey, how you doing?
He's willing to do a whole set unless his friends are in trouble or are having trouble, and then he's gonna stop.
I lost Wes again.
It's poor connection.
I imagine Taya's probably doing better. People keeping her like grounded to the earth.
Cool. Adwin, not Paulette. Vera grabs your face and just starts making out with you.
God.
I'm gonna roll a performance check to see if I can handle that. Just sudden out of nowhere, like.
Eldwin is definitely into it, and he
24.
You good, boo?
A little stumble, but I keep going, just like. Ah!
Eldwin definitely kisses back.
Yeah, you see
So-
that across.
So I'm curious though, as to if I can ascertain her intentions for the evening.
A regret bang, or a bang that is regretful later, I think, is probably in your future.
Isn't that all of them?
Balthazar has disappeared to the VIP booth, and
Oh, gross.
The orgy room away from the orgy room.
Does he like carry an orgy room with him?
he is an orgy room. That's his secret.
I think he just has. I was just say. I think he just has the spell. It's like hallowed ground, but instead of hallowing the ground, he turns it into an orgy pit.
Mordenkainen,
he-
magnificent orgy room.
Horny ground.
Mordenkainen's magnificent jerk hut.
God.
So, Paulette, you see Adwin making out with Vera.
She may see a quick like sidelong glance from you, goes like, "It's
She's just wanting to make sure that she's in hands that aren't someone random's.
you were the architect of this happening, so that you
Yeah.
knew you have control issues. You can
Yes.
fuck, but you're gonna fuck who I
Do I?
say you can fuck.
Does Xenodwin know that she is the what the inclination is to why you're wanting this to happen?
She's that bitch.
Oh.
Fair enough. It probably wouldn't have changed the way I acted anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna say, is it
are you
gonna
in a
change?
position? Are you in a position that would change anything?
Part of it's just that she wants to be that petty. Part of it's that she actually does want her to be moderately safe.
You're cute. I love Viera so much. I'm gonna
Jiku,
fuck this girl up.
Jiku has a butterfly twirl around Ealdwin to get his attention, then kind of makes it float away somewhere private. Just like, take it away from me. I don't want to see you like this.
All right. So, would you like to take this party a little bit somewhere more private? Would you?
I'm sleepy.
Womp womp.
Can I order her a vodka monster?
Oh God.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah,
I
I just did a
Oh,
energy
no.
drink roll.
What?
I just did an energy drink roll. Sure, give the girl an ecstasy of vodka Red Bull. See how well that goes. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Anyways.
We're young and dumb. At least in this we are.
See, my only thought is that she's gonna be now super energized and fucked up on ecstasy, but also goes to the same school we do, so she's capable in some ways.
And
So I
like
think-
like many a high school girl, she's gonna make a bad decision.
Yeah,
Well,
and-
either that or she's gonna turn and kick the shit out of John when he's by himself. Is my thought. Like, what if she's like a fighter or something?
That'd
She-
be funny.
She downs the monster vodka. Thank you! It's on his tab.
Aye, yes it is.
Our tab is on Balthazar's tab, so we're good.
So as the night progresses, Jiku eventually step down from the stage because
Jiku does eventually end his set.
DJ's just like, okay, you good now? You should play sometime. That was fun. Yeah. You wanna come take a break with me?
Who's saying this?
The DJ.
That was the DJ. I thought it was Valera.
What? Yeah, sure.
Is the DJ a
Sweet.
lady?
No.
Jiku trusts this person.
As soon as you set out, dude begins rolling a joint.
Oh.
So come here very often and he'll lick the paper and roll it up. Don't think I've seen you around, man.
Oh, well, you haven't. This will be my very first time here.
Sweet.
I just saw a stage and wanted to put myself out there.
I can respect that, man. He'll like fist bump you.
He does so.
You smoke?
Like, Smoke what?
Dreamweed.
No.
You should.
Be that
Anyways.
cool if you did.
Yeah, I refrained from. Oh well.
I
Click.
assume the groupies have also followed.
Yes.
Do they smoke?
He does not offer the groupies.
They don't get any. It's a shame, peer pressure. I'm gonna make a wisdom check. GQ tries it. He's like, okay, I'll try.
Oh gosh.
Need you to roll a flat d20.
Do that.
Okay,
rolled
I
a
need
one.
you to roll a d100.
I got a 56.
You take a hit and you're just like. That turned into a real cough.
Let's say that's a solid real
Very
cough there.
convincing.
It's a very convincing cough.
He just kind of like pats you on the back. Yeah, that's the spirit, man. Get relaxed. Chill.
It's a good thing I'm not a singer.
Nah, it helps loosen up the vocal cords.
I suppose I wouldn't know.
So, you looking for a gig? Man?
I mean, I always look for places to play.
Yeah, but more like permanent.
Wow. What did you have in mind?
I could pay you 10 gold a week. Plus tips, any tips that you earn.
How often are we talking?
And just whenever. Whenever the spirit takes you, man.
He clicks his talons on the table in thought. He's like, "There's a little extra money. I mean, as long as it doesn't get to the wet."
Now's when the weed hits.
And it does.
Yes. It's the first time autos fail. So.
Am I just high then?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too bad.
Okay. Then I if it's not too bad, he'd kind of like shake his head and be like, whoa.
I gotta get a
Excuse
drink.
me.
I'll be right back.
Ah.
He's dying.
Does he need to get a drink or is he dying?
A little bit of both.
Both.
I enjoy that we went out for a night of drinks and it's devolved rapidly.
That's
So,
usually what happens when you go out for a night of drinks. Even though in real life it's a lot sadder, not near as cool as all this, but Bertea's is pretty accurate though.
Sorry, what'd I miss?
Oh, nothing. I just made mention that it was funny to me that we went out for just a simple night of drinks and the situation devolved rapidly.
Yes. That'll happen.
That's what they said. But it hits him and he says, "Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, as long as I'm not tied down too hard, yeah, I'd be willing to come in and play every now and then. Instead of 10 gold a week, how about just 10 gold a performance? That way, if I happen to miss a week, you don't have to pay me anything."
That's fair, man. You're pretty good. Yeah. Talk to Missy. She'll write up a contract for you.
Sorry, my player just screamed a bit.
He said, Yeah, that sounds good. Talk to Missy. She'll write up a contract for you.
And inside my head, as a player, I screamed. Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll talk to her about it. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Uh,
You all right, man?
I'm just gonna go get a breath of fresh air.
Discord.
Chiku's never been high. He's a little scared.
Adwin, what are you doing with Fiera?
Whatever it is that she wants.
Paulette and Taya.
Eldwin will never force himself on a lady without her wanting it.
She's laying hints on thickly. Well,
Are you a paladin? Because you've been laying on hand.
that's the same goddamn
Getting
roll.
plus 50. Getting plus 50 bonus points. I'm sorry.
At this point, she's like leaning all over you. Like, let's get out of here. You got a place we can go?
My roommate is currently out for the future notice. My place is open and free.
Cool. And
So the chicken is in the room, but I think that's fine.
okay.
The chicken, now, just so you know, the chicken will be there. We might not, but we could incorporate the chicken.
No.
Paulette and Taya, you notice that Jiku and Eldwin are leaving the place along with Fiera.
Quick note, once Jiku gets outside, he takes off and sits on the roof above the door.
Okay. Eldwin and
Has turned his
Fiera
guitar.
walk out and head towards the dorms. Now I get to make some fun rolls.
That was Gus getting his microphone back up.
Cool. Eldwin, to your knowledge, you have a wonderful night.
Cool.
Woody Bowl.
She does not.
I tried. That's the point. Is I tried and I never did anything she didn't want me to do.
You say that, she was on ecstasy and drunk. Just wait till she wakes up in the morning, then let's see exactly how much she wanted to do that.
Paulette and Taya, I imagine you leave the bar.
Yeah, once they leave, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Taya's like gone through that, like, way down the hill, recovered a little bit, and is like, I just want to go home and go to bed now. If I had mascara on, it'd be running.
Taya and Paulette leave the bar, and Jiku hops down.
Don't you take actions from me.
What was Redmond doing this whole time?
He's dead.
He went home.
Yeah, he went home.
Probably robbed a bunch of people, then left.
I like that canon. He walked around the bar taking people's shit and then left. No, I won't force that. I won't force that character action in Jake's character.
He just went home.
No, Jiku will sit on the roof for a while and pluck out an acoustic song just to kind of wind himself down a bit.
All right. Because it's
Up where it can be closer to the sky.
Because it's fun, I'm gonna do the next morning, and then we'll break.
You good? You good?
Paulette, I imagine you make sure that Taya gets home.
Yeah.
talk her in. How do you spend the rest of your night?
Do I?
How do you spend the rest of your night?
She'd probably just go on a walk for a while before returning. Take like a little short flight somewhere.
Okay. Day, you get to your room and you just pass the fuck out. We lost him again. Rah. Anyways, you pass out in your room. Eldwin and Vieira fade to black. The next morning, however, she rolls over and just like, oh, fuck me!
Well, that was what happened.
Listen here, you little twerp. You
Oh,
tell
perdition.
anyone.
What does she mean by little?
Hey, I'm
Yes,
a satyr.
specifically which part?
There are certain things that satyrs are known for.
Not in this world, they're not.
That is
Which half is
21 intimidation.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, fair enough.
She
Listen,
goes
lass,
a
I've
little.
never been one to kiss and tell.
You do. And I will make sure your life is a social hell.
You know, she said he can't tell it. He won't. That she doesn't want him to tell anybody. But I mean, we were there.
Yeah, the
Chick-
GM made note of that.
Well, you're here anyways. It's the morning. Would you like me to make you breakfast?
no.
Fine. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm nice to everybody.
Because, well, unlike everybody, you were inside this person last night.
I will make a quiche from Thomas's cookbook for her.
Okay, do you have an associated skill with that?
I don't know. What would you think? I am proficient with cook's utensils. Whatever
Okay.
skill would go with
I
that.
think cooking's usually survival.
Yeah.
Not sure, though.
Give me a survival roll.
Okay. I also have performance, and I do think of cooking as an art.
Yeah, but your performance rolls have been shit tonight.
Yeah, but my add-on performance is actually higher than my add-on survival. Hey, I got a nat 20. Cool.
He's so good, make you rethink the negativity of last night's choices.
Right.
This is good. Like, better than my maids. You need to give me the recipe.
I will jot down most of the recipe, but not the more intricate pieces that make it specifically Thomas's.
Okay.
But I don't tell her that. I don't tell her that part.
And you just said it in character
Yeah.
voice.
Fair enough. Sorry. John's character writes down most of the ingredients, but not the more fine points that make it Thomas's recipe.
That's fair.
John's character. That was fucking great.
She like
That was
finishes her quiche and she's just like, yeah.
As
Bye, I
assume
guess.
yeah, I was gonna say, I assume that doesn't change anything, but as she's leaving the room, I just give her a nice big old wink, and I'm like, I'll see her around.
Okay.
Should have said next time. That would have been much funnier.
She like quickly fixes her hair in the mirror and straightens her skimpy dress and
does a walk of
The
shame.
walk of shame.
This is a walk of shame.
she's got like her high heels.
And that just leaves me in the room, also eating quiche with the chicken, also eating quiche.
That's fucked up, John.
The chicken winks at you.
I'm just like, not that again. Like the chicken is now more my roommate than Duel is.
I mean, technically.
Okay, that's enough of that. I gotta stop it. We went way 2000s. Okay. We will pick up next time on our next session.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Just a few days before spring break. Y'all go to classes and stuff. Do any of you begin to spread rumors about Viera?
Nah.
I don't.
No.
No, but I think if he ever caught her, I need to make a wisdom roll real fast. Because he's not the wisest boy. If he ever caught her without her Loxodon boyfriend, he might be like, so? What? I mean, are you okay? Was everything okay?
Right.
Cool.
All right.
That went off the rails, but it was fun.
Well, we were at the end of it. We just wanted to fill
Right.
some time.
To be fair, where were the rails?
True, I didn't
I would
have any
like-
to begin with.
I would like it known I had no intentions of sleeping with anybody.
Yes.
I just created a little group of groupies, just because I could, because that's how his father taught him to perform, was to use his power to make it a good show.
I had no intentions of sleeping with anyone, but then there were these females.
Right? That happens. It happens every time.
I never considered the fact that, oh yes, women exist. Now that I remember that. Alright, it's like 10 o'clock here and I have to get up at like 6, so I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Take it easy, Wes.
Have a good sleep.
Hope you had fun. It was good to play again. Sorry it went long.
No, it's alright.
Why be sorry? That was fun.
Sweet.
Having fun is like the priority. So it was a good time.
Now I just have
I've
to
got a
remember
weekly
all
gig.
this shit. Write this shit down.
Working for the Foundation. Make a note that Jiku will have talked to Missy during that time. The time before we leave. Shouldn't now.
Yeah.
And he didn't go home last night. He stayed on the roof.
Sounds like a GQ thing to do.
He's a bird. And he reacted how I reacted the first time I smoked weed. I freaked out a little bit.
Mood.
I didn't go and sleep on a roof.
But if you could have.
I probably wouldn't have. Last time I slept outside was on like a couch thing I had on the porch on the house I was staying in Golden City, because fleas got super bad, and I was done with them, and I couldn't fall asleep. And I was going to fumigate the next day. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bug bombing now. And I went and slept on the porch. It was awful.
I slept on the couch on the porch at Pit House.
I know.
I remember when we got that couch, it was in the back of Wes's truck, and we went to
Yes.
a party. And then while it was in the back of the truck, I went and slept on it, and then it started snowing. And then I woke up the next morning with the truck moving down the road with me in the couch while it's still snowing on the way to Bob's Diner.
He didn't even bother to wake you up. He's just like, he'll be fine back there.
Well, and then we got to Bob's Diner at like 5 in the morning when the diner opened up. And I'm like, yes. I was still a little drunk, and I'm like, yes.
Ah, pit things. All right. Well, I gotta go find food, so I'll talk to you guys
Fair
later.
Yeah. Take it easy. I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
Yep. I will probably also try to find food. Food.
Bye.